Hello there, welcome to the show. 2 channels here, now you know. Like and subscribe, it's all we need. Alternate, you're here to speak. And defense, let's take a peek. Collaborating for your eyes. Sharing content, no surprise. Together we shine brighter than one. Join our journey, it's just begun. Like and subscribe, hit that bell. Enjoy the show and wish us well.
Always first.
Hello.
Hello, good
I just lost
morning.
all chat. The whole lot.
Oh, I got it.
It's gone. Poof.
Did you click on I can't I have done that before. I think you just click.
Yeah.
I
No
can't
matter.
tell you what to click because I can't see it.
Morning.
Did you get it back?
Nope. Don't matter.
You got to there's something on that side of the screen where the chat is that you click back. Like click over there and it should maybe bring those 2 panes back.
Don't matter. Never mind.
Well, I can see you guys, so behave.
Welcome. It'll be
I
on
know.
my I forgot to mute my thing, so I had stereo headphones before. I've got my stream running in the background.
Well, with whatever the StreamYard changes are, it didn't mute us when we went to play the opening like it automatically mutes us.
Yeah.
It did not.
Oh, so everyone heard me singing in the background.
I muted myself. So
That's bad. That's bad. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Yes,
Good morning.
I'm on the mend. I'm an idiot.
She's among the living.
Yeah, just. Just. But yes. Thank goodness for antibiotics and painkillers is all I can say. Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Good morning.
Well, I hope it's not bad, Kelly. You can send some rain up to Indiana.
Dear.
That'd be great because we need
Hey,
it.
Bri.
Yeah, Bri, you kept saying you had to
Mine
restart.
went cray the other day too. Remember, it started doing this disco shit. I mean, stuff.
But that was hilarious. I was
That
laughing
was funny.
so hard.
Did you see my face? I'm like, oh.
Because I wasn't on here, but I was watching. I was dying laughing.
But it happened to you.
No disco test.
No. And just while I remember, apparently with that YouTube glitchy thing that they had yesterday or something, we've been told to just get you to double check that you're still your subscriptions, if you've subscribed, that you are still a subscribed member, because apparently it can take you off. YouTube is doing its YouTube thing. Hey,
YouTube
Christine.
does that from time to time, so you should always check.
Just double check.
And check your subs. So
because
they like to just take them away.
Correct.
Good morning, Christine.
Now I know this has been pretty boring visual type trial, but I've got something funny for you. Okay. It is the best definition of Laurie Shaver on the interwebs.
Oh no.
And it's YouTube friendly.
Yet.
It
is
hysterical.
YouTube friendly. Okay.
It's YouTube friendly, and it's from our best friend. Ready, Seti?
I'm ready.
Well, don't we all have a little bit of a burning sensation? Well, new husband wasn't around when it happened. That's the weird thing. And A new husband, according to my local sources, is a quiet guy. He has a troubled past, but he wasn't around when this guy disappeared. She was with Jay at that time, or around that time. Jay went away, and then Travis
He refers to it as a glove.
came into the picture. And it's a funny glove, this borrowed glove, because this glove can't be without a hand in it for a long time. Just look at all the hands that has passed through this glove within that short amount of time. Even though she's been married for a long time to both her husbands, well, she has technically, she's married to both of them still, but she still had a lot of hands touching the glove.
Oh my goodness,
Jamie, that's a sexual reference.
Sexual.
I don't think a guy who's going back to his wife would unalive someone they are breaking up or having broken up with, regardless of how well the glove fits. And again, he knows I can never wear that glove again because it'll ruin my marriage. I'll lose my kids. And my wife is crazy enough to give me another chance.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that glove, and I'm not giving that glove any reason to turn me into the popo or something, because I know that glove is cray-cray. It is formally called a puss-puss, Sean Bird. I think that's a scientific name for it. It is. Coleman Women's Facility isn't that far away from Claremont. Oh, that explains why Danielle's out. Oh, I'll be nice now, Danielle. And it'll make my hand itchy. Yeah, you get that burning sensation in the tip of your fingers every time it rains out. It's not nice.
It cracks me
Stop
up.
what, Jamie? What?
What? There's one
Coleman
more.
ballet lessons now. Outdoor pit constructions. Yeah.
Yeah, he's so dry.
I really, it should be there. Puss sound like something infected. With her sexual history,
Smexual.
there might be a little. No, I can't say that.
Because I would read that word as
I know
pus.
Zach would have said, well, there might be a little puss on the puss, but that's too nasty.
Oh,
There might be a little
cry.
puss on the puss, but that's too nasty. Oh, he cracks me up.
Yes,
He
because
cracks
I
me
would,
up.
that word is pus, so that's
Yeah.
gross. There's a little pus in the pus. Oh, up the 1, 2 before that, he put a glove.
Oh, I just thought that was the funniest reference. That was the only
glove.
funniest thing I've seen out of this trial.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Florida, United States.
Oh, answer it.
Marathon, Florida.
Answer it.
No.
Yes.
It'll be tie.
Answer it.
Oh, it's gone now.
Ah,
Can't
Josie.
answer Ty's phone in the middle of our stream.
Why? Steve did it.
What if he says something that he's not supposed to?
You
and
just
it goes
tell
again?
him we're on stream. It might have been Mansfield.
Shit.
Mansfield might have wanted an interview.
Shit. Just yeah.
Breaking news, exactly. Jody just missed it. Jody, you've been waiting for that. I can't believe you didn't answer.
But yeah, but this isn't the. You know what I mean?
Maybe they were trying to verify your phone number.
Where's Marathon, Florida?
That's where he's at.
Holy.
That's down there. I can't. Jody.
What the? I've got a voicemail.
Because it's probably Ty saying I'm watching. What the hell?
God. Hang on. Oh, I'm pressing buttons.
Christine says call you back.
5. To refuse this call, hang up now. To block this call and all future calls, press.
That was Ty.
9.
Jody.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Franklin Tucker.
an
Jody!
inmate from Monroe County Sheriff's Department. To accept this call, press 5. To refuse this call, hang up now. To block this call and all future calls, press 9.
Jody!
What the actual? Like, for real? For shiz, Jody? Are you for shiz?
Jody! I told you to answer it. I told you to answer it.
I'm sorry, Ty. I'm bad.
Ah,
What an idiot. What an idiot. All right, well, if the phone rings, I'm stopping stream. Sorry.
Christine, you
What-
said call you back. Does that mean he's gonna? Can you tell him to call her back?
What an idiot. I just
Well-
thought it was spam and just,
No. When you said Florida, and then you said marathon. I'm like,
yes.
answer the
Yes, I
phone.
know. But I didn't want to interrupt the stream with,
Really?
sorry. All right.
Really?
Okay, I'll answer the next one. Sorry.
That's like
I'm really, if
your
you see this, I'm
lottery
really sorry.
ticket just came in, and you're like,
Sorry. I
eh,
know. I'm an idiot.
I'm good. I got $5. I don't need 5 million.
I was I was it was all about the puss on the puss.
Yep.
The J on the vajayjay. And the glove. All right. Let's do this.
Oh, this is
I'm
gonna just
sorry.
be a letdown after that. But
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
that's okay. That's all right.
Maybe he'll call back. Yes. I'm hoping so. All right. Now, you said
Yes,
the
Gabby, you are
conversation with me.
correct.
I just don't want him to put himself in a position where he's
Kelly.
um
All you have to say is, "Hey, we're streaming." That's what
okay.
Steve did. Just tell him you're live. If you tell him I'm
Oh,
here, he might hang up because I
Kelly,
haven't talked to him since he went into jail.
got no idea how many painkillers I'm jacked up on at the moment.
I tried. You guys heard me.
Oh, sorry.
Answer
Sorry.
the damn phone.
So we're back at the
Well, we are in Florida.
yeah.
Not
What
there.
an idiot. Okay, let's do this, shall we?
Sure.
Let's go to the buried in the backyard. And I will wait for the phone.
Yeah, maybe Christine can get him to call you back.
Having brought Jeremy Townsend to your
Is this where
attention, you
Yeah.
this is yep.
Yep. You're right on it.
Cool.
were advised, I
At least
believe,
I'm on something.
that this man had been in the military, correct?
I'm aware that he was.
Okay.
Where are you?
Special
Obviously, stand
Forces.
That's what I heard.
Okay. And yet still that didn't trigger anything in your mind as to maybe the dispositional attitude or mindset of Jeremy Townsend to
Volume
look
okay?
into, correct?
It's
We
good
did
for
look
me.
into him.
Okay.
Let the
You
chat
can't
tell
say
us.
you
For
looked
you.
into this man in
It's
depth,
good for
did you?
me.
We did look into him. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We did look into
I
him.
believe I did
Yes,
that.
sir.
Did you look into him in depth?
I believe so.
You believe so?
Yes, sir.
You never went through any financial records of Mr. Townsend, did you?
Did
And we
ya?
just heard your testimony a moment ago that his Facebook data was not looked into because you perceived it
Very sad.
as too age old and insufficient to be able to
We
evaluate,
can only hope
correct?
so.
We didn't look at his
This-
Facebook data.
Right. Yeah, Ms. Shavers was, correct?
We looked at hers. Yes, sir.
Right.
Broken Baker's reasoning for that was for the for because it's in Florida and they've got happy candy or something.
She's got something. I mean, she
The
was
sniffles
sniffing,
bad.
wiping her nose with her fingers. I'm like, just use your
Mhm, I did
sleeve
see
like
that.
a freaking kid and breathing
Says
into the
Jody's sniffing
microphone.
now.
Like, just stop.
Now, let's talk about the fire pit in the house. You are aware that there's considerable distance between
Why does he keep walking away?
that fire pit, correct?
I don't know what you call a considerable distance, but yeah,
Gabby, hang on, Jody.
we did. I don't know the
Gabby, you know we are all sitting here not paying a bit of
I
attention.
know, I
to this
know,
woman
I
because we
know.
are willing that phone to ring.
No,
Like, ring, damn it, ring.
just my life.
He can't call back, Christine. Is that what that means? I will be asleep at
Yeah,
that time.
wants to call back at that time, that is fine.
She'll answer.
I will. I'm sorry, I thought he was spam.
The distance, but yes.
Okay. Did it factor
Right.
into your mind
Look
before
at
you
Goldie.
signed that probable cause affidavit that somebody had to get the body to the grave?
Yes.
Did you factor in
That's right, she dragged him on the tarp.
physical strength of any and all possible suspects?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she wants to call him at that time.
Do you know
Oh.
the
Thanks,
physical
Gabby.
abilities
Thanks, Gabby. I know exactly who that
of Ms.
is.
Shaver at that date and time?
Meaning what?
Just make it. I'm really sorry.
Physical abilities.
I know her approximate weight. I know that everyone said she was athletic. She went to the gym. Muscular is how she was described to me.
Did you look at the grave site, evaluate the depth, and think about the height of the individual and anybody that may be standing in there and digging it?
It was, I was told it was about 3 feet deep. I never saw it.
Okay. Did you link that up in your mind possibly with Mr. Townsend versus Ms. Shaver?
Yes, and I fully believe Miss Shaver could have drug a body, presumably on a tarp, across grass, that distance to the grave. Yes.
And reaching that conclusion that you just did you ask for any specific analysis on the tarp to see if there was any chlorophyll or any ingrained
He knows everybody.
soil within
Gets
the
around.
tarp that would suggest movement by Ms. Shaver?
Chlorophyll, you mean from grass?
From grass?
No, sir.
Yes.
No.
Did you do that?
No.
Did you point that out in
Not
your
in a bad
probable
way.
cause affidavit?
No.
Good way. Not like a glove.
And I believe when we discussed this, it was your position that really this case could be evaluated just based on common sense.
I don't know if those were my words. I don't recall.
Okay. I'll refer you to your deposition.
Okay.
Of course we will. Did you? Well, you guys didn't watch this. I must
No.
have watched it
We did not watch it.
this morning. I think I must have.
I ended as soon as they took a break. I was like, done. Everybody else was done too.
Yeah, I don't think it got much better, to be honest.
don't.
From memory, he just goes back to a deposition and argues BS basically.
Direct you to line 50, bottom, page 5, line 1, I think it is.
Page 50, line 1.
I think it's page 50, I think it's, and carrying on to page 51. So we begin on the bottom.
Oh, okay. I think at some point common sense has to come into play.
Yeah, okay. So that was really the factor you relied upon and signing that affidavit, correct?
I mean, again, this is one line in an entire depot. Can we?
Go ahead, read it.
Go ahead, read it.
How much of it do you want me to read?
Well, was that a factor that you relied upon in signing that probable cause affidavit?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, because we know there was no digital data in the house. We know there was no DNA in the grave site, correct?
Correct.
There were no forensic. We know there was no ballistics, correct?
Correct.
We know there was no eyewitnesses, correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
So in your conclusion, absent all that evidence, it was your position, just
Common
rely
sense.
on your common sense, correct?
that's pretty much what he got out of it.
In so many words, I guess so. According to my depo, yes, sir.
Again, I want you to tell me, when was the last date that a call went into Epcot from Michael Shaver's
Apart from
phone?
calling me an idiot.
November 7th, 2015.
Okay. One moment, please, Judge.
No, you may not have a moment. Well,
Yes, sir.
That's not the problem, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In your investigation, did you ever determine who the primary offender was that she was assessing?
I believe it was Laurie.
So Laurie committed the crime and Laurie's assessing herself?
Sidebar, please. Thank you.
well,
Yeah, you know,
sidebar.
it sucks when you run out of L's. I ran out of L's yesterday.
Would you tell us what the elements of that crime?
Yep, definitely,
Helping
definitely.
essentially clean
I
up the crime or cover up the crime afterwards.
Covering up the crime. Okay. For another individual?
Could be.
Okay. Would, and you're assuming Laurie, this is my understanding, was covering up the crime for herself?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. So, what was the aid or assist?
I'm not prepared. I need to go to the toilet.
Okay, well, you could just
No,
left.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh God, you thought I was bad the other night. Frig me.
That she was offering herself.
Ah,
That you
you could just have 5 minutes back.
Covering up the crime for 2.5 years and disposing of the body.
So you assume that she disposed of the body and you've offered no evidence in support of that, correct?
I believe she did.
Okay. And in all the digital data we received, do we see messages from Laurie Shaver to Laurie Shaver offering to cover up a crime for herself?
No. No,
Do
sir.
we see any communications from Laurie Shaver or presumably Michael Shaver
Good morning,
offering any
Regina.
evidence to cover up any crime for
Lovely
anybody?
to see
No.
you.
Thank you.
Anything
Lovely
further,
to
Mr. White?
laminate.
Nothing further. Thank you, Judge.
Redirect.
Laminate wood.
Lieutenant
Yeah.
Dale, when you refer to
Don't need to put that
totality
one
of
up.
circumstances, what are you talking about?
Morning, Regina.
The case, everything in the probable cause affidavit. In other words, as I pointed out, if you take any one line in the affidavit or any one thing, no, I wouldn't have arrested Laurie for any one thing, for her phone bill, for any one thing. But you have to look at the case as a whole and put all those elements together.
And then when pushing this case together as a whole, is that where the common sense analysis that you were
And that's what I meant by that. You have to look at it globally, not microscopically at one thing. Because even I would agree, no, you wouldn't arrest someone on one thing, on any case.
There was discussions about why you didn't look at this as a self-defense case.
Yes.
And when you are investigating self-defense cases, are you generally dealing with someone that is shot in the back?
In the back of the head, no, sir. No, sir.
Are you dealing with individuals whose body has been hidden for over 2 years?
Never.
When you're dealing with self-defense types of allegations, are they normally reported to law enforcement?
In my experience, they've always been reported.
And so once again, going to the totality of the circumstances and all the evidence from all the various sources that you reviewed, is that why that you excluded self-defense as a potential issue in this case?
Yes, sir.
Now, as it relates to getting records for individuals, the Facebook records and other records obtained in this case, were many of those obtained by search warrant?
Yes.
And when we talk about a search warrant, what has to go into a search warrant?
Probable cause.
Meaning what?
We have to have a reason, a probable cause reason, to look into that person's personal stuff, their Facebook records, their phone records, whatever.
And so there are prohibitions from law enforcement just getting records from anybody that they might want to get records from.
Correct.
Do you have to then, when you're talking about probable cause, does that have to go to a judge and be approved?
Yes, it does.
And all of that was done for the records, the Facebook records in this case.
Correct. Yes, sir.
But at the time of the investigation, did you have any probable cause to obtain records for any other individual?
We did not.
And is simply Mr. Wiggs telling you, hey, you need to look into Jeremy Townsend, probable cause in order to get his Facebook records?
No.
Is Mr. Wiggs telling you, hey, you need to look into James Blue, probable cause to get any records from him?
No.
And also, going back to common sense, if they now have a single source as the potential person involved in this, why would he give you two names?
In my honest opinion, a wild goose chase.
Okay. Now,
Sorry, that was your fault, AJ.
when you are looking at evidence of someone actively covering up a crime, is that evidence that they were involved in the crime itself?
Yes, sir.
Nothing further, Judge.
Hi, Mr. Wiggs. Yes, briefly. Ma'am, when the state just asking you some questions here, talking about common sense and having to procure warrants and the need to get a judicial order, you told me you looked at sufficiently to Jeremy Townsend, correct?
Yes, sir.
I had advised the state attorney's office and law enforcement some information regarding him, correct?
You gave us his name. Is that what you mean?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Right. And in the investigation that y'all were doing, you did come up with an unknown male contributor at the scene with regards to DNA, correct?
In the house.
Right. So did that trigger your mind? Hey, maybe what Mr. Wicks is saying, we need to look into this guy, Jeremy Townsend?
No, because we know Jeremy was in the house.
Okay. So we get a DNA report indicating Laurie's presence is on the ground and a track, and there's another individual that's a male that we can't account for. Don't take any effort relying on this common sense principle to see who that was.
Well, first of all, I think the DNA wasn't able to be compared, if I remember. I'd have to look at a report. Second of all, if it turned out to be Jeremy's or anyone's, it would just show they were in the house, which we know he was in the house.
And the location potentially of a conflict, correct?
In the house?
Correct. Or in the rear of the house.
In the house.
Okay.
It's in the house. Good morning, Adair.
Good morning,
No, but
Adele.
it would show he was
Wait
in the
for it.
house.
Wait for it.
But you don't know what's going on in the house, correct?
Okay, well, you're telling me we have her DNA in the house, so that
We have a
doesn't mean she did it,
forward providing information to the state, correct?
which I'm finding out months after I arrest her.
Through the state, correct?
Okay, yes, sir.
Did you ask Jeremy Townsend for a swab?
You had nothing to compare it to.
See if he'd send it off
What?
to
What?
FDLE?
What? Are we on heart rations? We on heart rations?
Well, it hurt him last time. So she had one yesterday.
Oh,
today.
okay. Oh, all right.
Hey,
I was waiting for
Adair.
the screen to be filled.
Adair, I watched pickleball yesterday while I was eating dinner. There was a kind of tournament going on the TV behind me. It was quite interesting.
Pickleball's a real thing, is it?
Oh, it's a real thing. And Adair,
Oh,
good for you.
I thought it was. I just thought it was a made-up thing.
No, it's like a very,
Right.
it's like a smaller tennis court with smaller, like square paddles. And it's very fast paced. So I was looking at that, like, go Adair. There's Becca. Good morning, Becca.
Just hanging my head.
Did you get a message from Gabby?
This is-
If I could ground Jody, Becca, I would. I would
If I
take her
could
phone.
strangle myself, I would.
Oh no, it's boring. Becca,
Oh, look, nothing exciting is happening.
Did you not hear what happened this morning, Becca? I tried. Jody's phone rang. It was from Marathon, Florida.
Mhm.
And I
And
tried
I
to
thought
get
it
her
was
to
spam.
answer it, and she would not.
Who rings me at 10:45 at night? And I just thought it was
Ty
spam.
rang
I
you,
just thought it was
and
spam.
you didn't answer. I tried, Becca.
Yep.
So it would have been way more exciting than what's happening here.
Yeah. Yep.
I haven't
Just
even been
okay.
listening to her because my mind is still stuck back
I know.
there.
I know. Mhm. I don't know.
Jody,
I've
what
not
time
been
did you
well.
tell me to tell him to call you? I'm guessing then,
Probably
Becca.
any time from 7 o'clock at night onwards.
my
Yes.
That's my guess,
Yes.
Becca. Is
Yep.
right when
Pretty
you
much.
called.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I've been unwell.
Yeah, we'll blame that.
I'm gonna blame the endone.
Gabby, I didn't reveal your source, but you just did. I just said there's Becca.
I'm an idiot. What can I say? Oh, we got another witness. Tell me that's not. Oh, no, it's Jimmy, not
I
Jeremy.
was like, is your phone ringing again?
I'm not. Yeah, not well.
Did I say that?
Getting there. But thank you. All right,
I don't
let's
remember
go.
saying that, Gabby. I told you, don't ask me 30 seconds later if I said something. If I did, Gabby, I apologize.
I've been unwell, Gabby.
I've been
We'll see
unwell
if they
too.
could get a match.
We had nothing to compare it to.
Did you
Asleep.
try?
We had nothing to compare it to.
Ma'am, did you try?
Yes, it does.
We had nothing to
Thank
compare it
you.
to, so no.
Legend.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. State.
Idiot.
Was there any DNA to compare to the tarp,
No, sir.
the strap,
No, sir.
anything in the grave?
No, sir.
The home, when that DNA swab
I wasn't
was
home
done,
last night,
what
dear.
had
I was
happened
having
would have
dinner with
been
my
at least
family.
2 years since the fire pit and cement slab was installed.
Yes, sir.
And so we are talking about 2 years worth of people going in and out of that sliding glass door.
That's correct.
And in that house, we know that she had a commitment ceremony to Travis Filmer, so he's been in that house.
Yes.
We know her son Aiden's been in that house since then.
Beyond the scope across, or redirect, Judge, excuse me.
Overruled. You may proceed.
We know that she has her son Aiden that's been in there.
Yes.
They're on Facebook, there are pictures of parties and things like that going on in that house.
Yes, sir.
There's countless people going through that sliding glass door.
Yes, sir.
Would there be any evidentiary benefit to comparing anything to that DNA?
No, sir.
Even if you got DNA, which there was nothing to compare to on the tarp, would that tell you when that DNA got there?
No, sir.
All right. There's also been an assertion that the arrest was made based upon proximity to the grave, because Laurie was the closest person to where the body was found. When was the body found?
March 9th, 2018.
When was she arrested?
September 17th, 2020.
So there was a lot of other stuff that went into it, more than just proximity.
Yes, sir.
Nothing further, Judge.
Mr. Wiggs.
And just real briefly,
Can't get into that.
you find the
Cannot
body
do
at
it.
what time?
Time of day or date?
What year?
2018.
When did you get the Facebook records?
I think also 2018, I think. Okay.
So you have these records, you have the body. Obviously, the records aren't very much of a telltale sign if you wait 2 more years to arrest Laurie Shaver, correct?
Well, it wasn't just the records either.
Okay, thank you.
Anything further?
No, sir.
Can the witness be released from her subpoena?
I believe that she may be called in rebuttal, but she can be released today.
All right. Thank you for appearing today. You're subject to recall. Have a good day.
she has a tattoo on her vajayjay of Jay, which was her previous boyfriend that she had the affair with. So I'm calling him Jay the vajayjay.
Can we? Dang it.
JJJ.
I thought we were going to
JJJ.
have a trial without that. We had exploding shafts yesterday, so
I am looking at the words and they are not penetrating whatsoever.
oh, bad choice.
Yeah, the JJJ. That's what I'm calling him.
Yeah. Dang it. I thought we were.
There's one more.
It's not going to
little
like
one.
start about putting the fingers in it like we had last trial repeatedly over and over and over
it's all right.
again.
Just got a message from my daughter. She just landed in Melbourne from Hawaii. Nothing interesting.
Not compared to what it was. Oh, Jody thought she had laughing pains, Becca.
Yes, I did.
And I was like,
we had
I didn't think we laughed that hard, but
we had Broken Baker come on surprise the other night on the stream and joined us, and I had the giggles up.
She was fangirling so hard.
Maybe.
And bit.
The next morning, I woke up and my sides were aching, and when I started the stream up, AJ and I were having a chat backstage before we went live, and I said to her, "Oh my God, I must have been laughing so hard. My sides were aching this morning." No, kidneys, dickhead, kidneys.
I was confused because I'm like, I don't remember laughing.
Yeah,
we laughed, but I don't remember. Like we laughed hard in the last week's trial because chat went off the rails.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no abs, but yeah.
She has a 6-pack now.
I wish. Yes.
Yeah, she is special.
What's that? AJ's? The roses are red, black.
Yeah, she was on yesterday. It's Jeremy Townsend's.
The wife, Vanessa.
Is it Jeremy or Jay? Where am I getting Jeremy?
No, his name's Jeremy Townsend, but everyone's calling him the JJJ.
Okay, I was like,
yeah,
because Carmen's phone auto corrected to Jerome. I'm like, well, that's close, but I think it's Jeremy.
It may be spelt like that. I don't know. We'll find out.
All right, sir, please come up to the witness stand. Please be seated. Make yourself comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Oh, we got a new deputy. We don't have the deputy yesterday that we thought was going to fall over because of all her gear.
Oh, yes.
Please state and spell your full legal name.
Jimmy Lee Blue, Jimmy, Lee, Lee, Blue, Ballew.
Thank you. Please raise your right hand. I'll swear you in. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that any testimony you give today shall be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I swear.
Thank you. Please proceed.
Please introduce yourself.
I'm Jimmy. How y'all doing?
Oh, shit.
I am Jimmy.
Sorry, I'm like...
You know Laurie Shaver?
Yes.
Now, when did you first meet Laurie Shaver?
This is in the summer of 14.
And where did you meet?
Baker said the other day when I was watching it. He was talking about the tattoo, and he's like, just imagine when the next person visits the area and and comes up looking like he's just come out of the water swimming, and he's doing this.
He's going to have the look that guy has on his face right now.
Right there. Yeah, what
is happening? He is rocking the peach shirt, Becca. That's
John Muley Chevrolet.
And
right, don't like him already. Yeah, because he's chewing gum.
There, Don Muley.
What was your position there?
Salesman.
And when, what was the context?
Nice to see you up on the screen last night, Brian.
The Chevrolet dealership with Laurie Shaver.
They were buying a truck.
When you say they, who are you referring to?
Her and her old man.
Do you remember his name?
Dang.
It's Mr. Shaver.
Yeah,
Michael
her old
Michael
man,
Shaver, yeah.
Mr. Shaver.
And what kind of truck was she looking at that
I
time?
think it was Silverado, Chevy.
Did they
Lemon.
end up purchasing a vehicle that first time that they went to the dealership?
No,
You did.
Did there
You
come a time that she returned to the dealership?
yes.
It does.
And when she
Okay.
returned to the dealership, do you remember how she was dressed?
Rectangle.
Short shorts, cowboy boots on.
Oh, dang.
And was her husband with her?
No,
And what was the purpose of her coming that second time?
Need to touch up the
I
tattoo.
really don't remember, to be honest with you.
'Cause I was
It was
looking at
something to
them
do
short
with
shorts.
we owed them something or something for the truck, I
Did they end
believe.
up purchasing a vehicle?
Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah.
After that purchase had been completed, did you end up texting with Laurie Shaver back and forth?
Yeah, about the truck and all.
And at some point, did those text messages move on to something
Yeah,
other than
don't chew
just
gum in court a
the
day.
truck purchase?
Yeah,
Or on
Did
television.
you end up having a physical relationship with the defendant?
yeah. Me and my girlfriend
Can you
split up.
imagine what
Yeah.
Judge
Sidebar,
Felicia
please.
would say to him? Felicia.
Oh, he is a good old boy, Kelly. Yeah. Somebody.
He
that's
would have
some-
lit him up.
that is something that somebody around here would say. Oh, her and her old man, or
Yeah,
him and his old lady.
the old boy.
Ugh, I hate that. Who'd you say would light him up?
Flusher. He
Oh,
turned up
yeah,
in his
you-
court with a chewing gum.
Or
He would light him up.
why can I see her face and I can't say her name? Judge Bryant would, and Judge Boyd. It's like, oh my gosh, I forgot her
Yes.
name. Judge Boyd would. Judge Middleton would. Judge Simpson would. Maybe. I saw Judge Simpson let somebody zoom on and they had a shower cap on their head. And like, Judge Simpson, make her take that off.
Please proceed.
Ended up having a physical relationship with Laurie Shaver.
Well, enjoy
Yes,
your
after me and
breakfast,
my old lady
Kelly.
split up.
I'm having water.
And
You know what?
you had mentioned something about split up.
My-
You were still
my-
married at that time.
Breakfast water right here.
No, we wasn't married at that time. No,
What was the relationship status? then?
we've been together for, well,
What?
me and my wife has been together since 2001.
Okay.
So yeah,
At
He
the
wasn't
time you
banging
started
Laurie.
the physical relationship with Laurie Shaver, what was your relationship?
He did.
it was girlfriend and boyfriend, I reckon.
I'm sorry, what was your relationship with your wife?
Another hand in the
It
glove.
was girlfriend and boyfriend, I reckon you'd say,
Okay.
before you get married. I mean,
All right. Now, the relationship that you had with Miss Shaver, how long did that last?
not long at all. Not long at all.
And
Might want to take some antibiotics.
who ended it?
I did.
Did she want more out of the relationship than you did?
Yeah.
Mr. Robbins. Excuse me.
Sidebar, please. Come on up.
Sidebar.
Yeah, what's the relevance? Yeah, she's banged half the town. Let's get on with it.
She's a little
Mm-hmm.
bloody. Just put an S in front of it. And she wore
She's
short
had
shorts.
an extensive sexual history.
I mean, when she showed up in short shorts to your car dealership, what do you think she wanted? She wanted to make a
And
deal.
where would the physical where would the
Had more
physical
bangs
act
than a firing
between you and Laurie
range.
Shaver occur?
Do you think she
At
blew
her
him?
house.
That's his last name.
And what time of day was they occur?
Oh, I don't know. It's been
Sorry.
years, man.
Do you remember she was working in an office remotely at that time?
She wasn't working in no office. She was working at home.
And when was the
Yep.
last time that you had any contact with either Laurie Shaver or
Yes.
Michael Shaver?
Hussy
It
with
was
a
before the
hussy.
summer was up, so it was. I only was
Yes.
probably a month and a half.
Yes.
Probably, I'd say June, July. I guess July or August would have been in 2014 was the last contact.
After the relationship between you and Laurie Shaver ended in
Mhm.
2014,
Yeah.
was
Go to
there
the
a
doctor?
time frame that Michael Shaver actually reached out to you to ask for help with something?
Probably about a month later, if not right close to it, he called me and said, "Laurie's trying to kill herself, or she's trying to do something like that." And I said,
Speculation.
All right. Sustained.
without getting into any.
Okay.
He reached out after help.
Yeah, and I told him that's between y'all. And
Did you have any contact with either of them
Pickles.
after that?
no.
Have you ever gone back over to the Shaver
No.
residence after
And
that?
I can
No.
only think of one thing when I see that
Thank
guy's
you,
last
Mr.
name
Wiggs.
and say it in my head.
Judge, will you approach, please?
Sidebar, please. Come on up.
Sidebar.
Sidebar. Jimmy Blue.
She's like, blew him, barely even knew him.
Yeah, below him. Didn't even touch
All
him.
right,
Yeah,
ladies
Shaver,
and gentlemen of the
hardly
jury, the
even know
court
her.
would instruct the jurors to disregard any testimony dealing with violence as testified to by Mr. Ballou. All right, is that satisfactory to the parties?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Please proceed.
I'd already said no further.
Yes, sir. Mr. Wiggs?
Good. We're done.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, may the witness be excused from his subpoena.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir, for appearing
Thank you.
today. You're excused from further
Today's
testimony.
done.
Have a
Oh.
No darn.
Oh.
High five,
Bugger.
Becca. High five, Becca.
Bugger. Day 4. Ooh. Let's go back.
Oh, it is proffer of her. Yes, was taking place at 8:30 this morning. I remember now. My brain is slowly coming back into
Well,
it's rebooting. And
can you tell me when mine comes back? Because oh, we're still there. Look at that. Fits perfectly like a glove. Look at that roof.
can I have a
So who are we proffering?
Kelly Johnson.
Okay. Yep,
Christine,
yep,
I
yep.
think do your call the way you normally do. You don't have to do it on stream. Nobody's asking you to do that. So you've got your call scheduled to tie. Just have your call like you normally do. Don't worry about any of this over here. Don't worry about what happened over here
This
today.
nonsense.
Yeah, just
This for JJJ.
I mean, Jody blew it this morning.
This alphabet soup. All right.
Don't worry about that. But yeah, just do your
full
call.
legal
You
name.
do
I'll spell
you,
your full
Alan. You do
legal
you.
name.
Kelly Johnson,
There we go.
KELLYJOHNSON.
Thank you. And please raise your right hand. I'll swear you in. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that any testimony you
audio
give today
okay?
shall be the truth, whole truth, and nothing
It is
but the
for
truth,
me.
so help you God? All right, thank you. Please proceed. Yes, sir.
Please report.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Johnson, would you state your name for the record, please?
I did, Kelly Johnson.
Okay.
Thank
And
you.
do you remember being judicially appointed on this case involving Ms. Shaver? Okay. If I can approach Judge and show her
Yes, sir.
Defense Exhibit A for identification purposes, which is the order.
Also, move the mic.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think it's on. That bit there should be green, shouldn't it?
I'm not sure, but I can
You
be
see
able
my
to hear.
poker? That bit there should be green.
Yes.
And in the respect of order, what was your understanding your obligation was?
I was appointed to represent the child as an attorney.
Okay. And the child's name?
Isabel Shaver.
Okay. And having been appointed on behalf of the minor child, did you meet the minor child?
Yes, I have.
Did you discuss with her the facts or knowledge of the case with her?
As with any client, I discuss the facts of the case, the applicable laws, and possible ramifications of taking any position.
So, did you discuss with Isabel? Did she express to you in any form or manner that she had any interest to testify in this cause?
She expressed a preference to me in a developmentally appropriate manner.
I'm sorry, speak up.
She expressed a preference to me in a developmentally appropriate manner.
Ms. Johnson, can you pull the microphone towards you a bit?
Thank you.
And speak into it to the best of your ability. Thank you.
Did she express to you, I'm not sure if I understood your answer, Ms. Johnson. Did she express to you an interest in testifying in this cause?
As I stated, she expressed a preference to me in a developmentally appropriate manner.
Okay.
I can't discuss
The content.
anything that the child and I discuss, as it's bound by
Mhm.
attorney-client privilege.
Right. Did you discuss when you were meeting with her, if she were to testify, the rights, constitutional rights, that she would be waiving by testifying?
Yes.
Did you express to her any legal penalty
Do
which
we,
she could face if she were to testify?
Do we want to watch the proffer if she's going to testify anyway? She's going to say the same
Is
thing?
she gonna testify? Or they're trying to decide if she's gonna testify.
Okay.
So is she going to?
I
Can't see
advise
past.
her as I would any client.
Did you detect any infirmity with regards to Isabel if she were to testify, that she would have a problem testifying truthfully?
That's not within the
see.
scope of my representation of the child.
So did you feel that the child was being honest with you?
Again, that's not for me to determine. The scope of my representation as an attorney ad litem is to advocate for the child's what I feel is her position, if she's able to articulate that, and to advise and provide the any guidance I can in advocating for their position.
Did you detect any infirmities with the child communicating?
She didn't have any problems communicating with me.
Did you detect any issues that would raise concern for you as a guardian?
I'm not a guardian ad litem.
Well, an attorney ad litem in this case, correct?
I'm an attorney ad litem. It's a distinct and different role than a guardian ad litem.
Did you detect any fabrication?
Again, that would.
Without going into any discussions that she had with you, did you detect any fabrication?
Again, I don't believe that I would be able to express an opinion about that. That's outside the scope of my representation as an attorney ad litem.
Based on what your client had expressed to you, did you at any time meet with the office of the state attorney?
I participated in the proceedings consistently with my representation of the child.
Was that at the behest or request of your client?
In advocating for my client's position.
Okay. After that meeting, did the office of the state attorney contact you at any time to converse with you or your client after that conversation?
The child was subpoenaed to be deposed in the case.
No. Before the child was supposed to get after that meeting you had with the
Stand at the pulpit,
did
Oldie.
the state show any interest in meeting with your client or law enforcement to investigate anything that you had revealed to the state?
I don't believe that there was any participation in the proceedings until the child was subpoenaed to provide a deposition.
And did you appear at the deposition with your client?
Yes, I did.
And was the state aware that you were representing her?
I assume that they were
Okay.
aware.
Yes, I'm sorry. Mark this as C. Ms. Johnson, I'm showing you which is what's marked as Defense Exhibit C for identification purposes. It's on the heading. It says Supplemental Discovery Number 31, issued by the State Attorney's Office. Does this document carry your name?
Yes, it does.
We're only, I think, 7 minutes behind.
Thus, you would agree the
the
state was
actual
aware that
live
you were
live.
representing Isabel Shaver. We move that into evidence because we've received evidence at this time.
For purposes of the hearing, that's fine.
All right, without objection, Defendant's Exhibit C will be moved into evidence as defense number 1.
And A as well as defense 2.
Any objection?
Just for the purposes of this hearing.
Hey,
Yes, sir. All
George.
right, Defense Exhibit A, without objection, will be moved into evidence as defense number 2.
Hey, George. Yeah, you guys were up a little late last night, this morning,
For the
especially
purposes
for
of the
you.
proffer. And that's everyone's understanding, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
Yes, sir. Ms. Johnson, the other day, the issue arose, the state having been supplied a copy of the order by the court appointing you as the guardian.
Okay.
That you were not on an official witness
I-
of the defense. You
Totally
have to
unaware.
say, correct?
What do you mean? Let
The
me.
state of the deposition.
Yes.
You traveled to the state, to Mexico, correct? To discuss your client's case.
Yes.
They were aware you were involved in the case, correct?
Well, that's
I
going
assume that
from
they were
ear to
aware.
ear, making me
They
dizzy.
corrected a pleading with your name, service on it.
They served me with a subpoena. Yes.
Pardon me?
They served me with a subpoena.
They put a witness with your name on it, okay? Care of you,
Yes.
okay? If called to the stand in this cause,
Thank you.
the defense would intend to limit your involvement just to the facts.
Yeah.
Did you meet with your client? Did you advise her of her rights? Did you see any defect or deformity or issue that would preclude her from
I
testifying?
can't hear a thing he's saying.
Is there any rule or anything that would prohibit you from asserting those facts before this court?
No.
Okay. Judge, we had listed formally, and I've supplied it to the state, what's now marked as Defense Exhibit B, which is Kelly Johnson's name on a formal witness list to alleviate any question of any intent to call. She's expressed what her limited purpose would be. We moved that into evidence at this stage. A copy has been sent by e-portal to the state attorney's office and hand delivered here in open court. We don't believe that any prejudice would inure to the state if Ms. Johnson were to testify on these limited facts and would be for the purpose of conforming and confirming the competency of her client to testify in this cause.
Has that document been marked as an exhibit?
Yes, sir. It's been moved in, it's been sent through the e-portal.
Any objection to Exhibit B being entered into evidence for the purposes of the proffer? Okay, without objection, Defense Exhibit B will be entered into evidence as defenses number 3. All right, please proceed.
Good morning, Ms. Johnson.
Morning.
So the majority of things that Mr. Wiggs was asking you about are conversations that you had with Isabel Shaver. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Okay. And those conversations that you had with Isabel Shaver would be out-of-court statements.
Correct.
And the purpose of putting those out-of-court statements in about your conversation would be to prove exactly what happened in that conversation.
Well, it would be eliciting statements made by my client and something that I could not testify to based on the privilege and confidentiality of our communications.
So he's asking you about hearsay out-of-court statements.
Yes.
Okay. And so you can't talk about out-of-court hearsay statements. You can't talk about opinions that you've already said, correct?
Hello.
I mean, I guess I could testify to that unless there was an appropriate objection made and the court ruled that that I could not make those statements. But the other prong of that is my role in representing the child in this case as an advocate and as an attorney. I'm bound by the professional conduct rule.
Absolutely. And after it actually, the Mr. Wiggs actually sought you out and asked you to participate in this case, correct?
There was a conversation about whether I would be willing to accept the appointment.
And then he requested Judge Singletary appoint you.
I believe there was a motion filed, yes.
This was not a scenario where Mr. Wiggs asked the court to appoint an attorney and Judge Singletary just said, you know what, I think Kelly Johnson would be perfect for this, correct?
I don't know that.
Have you seen the motion that Mr. Wiggs filed where he asked for you to be appointed?
I don't recall if I've seen the motion.
After you were appointed, you would agree that there was multiple conversations between yourself and
scheduling her
me
live sessions
in the hallways about anytime you want to bring your client to talk to me, I'm available. Do you remember those?
Yes, we did have conversations.
I lost all of my pinned chat
But
and everything.
you, serving as
My
a
starred
good
chat.
defense attorney, would not allow her to speak to me until I provided a subpoena, which then gave her immunity. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Okay. So it's not that I never contacted you. You, as a competent defense attorney, wanted to protect your client and wanted to wait for that subpoena to be issued.
That and I also needed to make sure that my client was well informed on and advised in their participation in this proceeding.
Nothing further, Judge.
All right, Mr. Wiggs.
Please support. Ms. Johnson, with regard, you practice criminal law, correct?
Correct.
Now, the state just went through a litany question and stated, in essence, anything you would say would be hearsay of what your client said, correct?
The rules of evidence say, you know, if I testify to an out-of-court statement, that's hearsay unless there's an exception to that.
Correct. As a criminal attorney, you appear in court frequently, correct?
Yes.
And at any sentencing, any and all sentencing, in fact, every sentencing, every attorney has to go through a litany with the court about the rights that they've advised their client on, correct?
Correct.
The right to remain silent, correct?
Correct.
Maximum penalties, correct? Their presumed competence and desire to enter a plea,
Yes.
the waiver of appeal, correct? There's 6 different things that go into that waiver of discovery and the ability to proceed at that time. You also make a representation, do you not? That you believe the client, having discussed these facts, is competent to enter the plea, correct?
Yes.
And none of those go into a discussion that you have with the client about what they said, what they did. It's just a statement of their desire to move forward, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, if you were called to the stand in this cause, do you have the ability to represent those rights that you'd advise the client of and the preference of the client to move forward without discussing the exact conversation, like any other criminal case?
Yes.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, and Ms. Johnson, you're excused from further testimony, and Ms. Johnson is to remain on standby, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Assuming you were saying that any of that is actually admissible.
I haven't ruled yet, but knowing that I haven't ruled yet, would you like Ms. Johnson to remain on standby?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please remain on standby. You may step down from the witness stand. Thank you.
So when is he going to rule on that?
Mm-hmm. And has the state rested?
I
Okay,
believe
proceed with argument.
Yes.
so.
Judge, Ms. Johnson was appointed by the court.
All right, before they
The
get
court
into this, I
recognizing there's a
gotta jump off here.
Okay, done.
So next time your phone rings and I tell you to answer it, do it.
I could have recorded it on stream and everything.
It would have been 15 minutes. I think that's all he gets.
I'm just going to keep playing the voicemail over and over and over. Oh, nice view, Claudia. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty much with that opinion as well. Bye.
She's like, oh, he didn't answer my phone either.
Yeah. Didn't ring my bling bling. All right.
I will drive safely. I will be listening, Gabby.
Say hi to your daddy-o.
No, you're good, Becca. It's just me. I will still be here.
Yep.
I will be a chat lurker.
Mm-hmm.
I will be lurking in chat. So
the blah blah witness.
actually, Jerry, that one's kind of important because that's the daughter that's her attorney, the one that says that she did it.
Yes.
So it's important that her testimony could be important.
That's what you hear the daughter.
She
and
gets to vouch for the daughter's competency to say what she said. So yes, I will be back. Becca, don't you worry. I will be back. I have to drive to my dad's, but then I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm magic.
You haven't missed a great deal, Becca, basically. Not even testimony-wise and evidence-wise, because there isn't any. But
and we can't see anything. Nothing, not even the things that
they
we
don't show
normally see.
anything on the screens, nothing. But pretty much she's been accused of unaliving her husband, one 38 caliber to the back of the head, buried him in the backyard under the fire pit. Back in 2014, November was the last time someone saw him. Took 2.5 years for someone to report him missing and do a wellness check on him. And yeah, basically when they found him and dug him up, there's no DNA, no evidence, everything's decomposed pretty much. So the gun the pew that she had didn't match the ballistics of the bullet, and there is absolutely no evidence. But the daughter has confessed to doing it, apparently. And the boyfriend, Jeremy, has also been nominated to have done it as well. So who knows who's done it? Who done it?
And Becca, they're arguing this right now to see if she's going to be allowed, if her testimony, if she's going to be allowed to testify, because this is her attorney. it sounds like she has immunity and that she wouldn't talk to the state. Her attorney wouldn't let her talk to the state until they gave her immunity. So they want this attorney to testify to her competency of being able to make that statement and knowing what she was saying, because she was 7 at the time.
Hey,
And
Cameron.
then, so that's why they were proffering her. Now they're going to give argument to the judge.
Because the
Judge
daughter's now
gonna
16.
rule. Yeah, so she's still a minor. I think in Florida, unless that's different down there, Becca. I don't know. So, but yes, she has confessed, and she has stood by that confession, as far as I understand.
And she wants to testify about it as well. But
Now,
no
I have an
one
issue with mom
isn't laid
saying,
charge.
letting her take the blame, because I wouldn't I would not let my children take the blame. I would be like, you shut up, I'll go to prison, you go live your life. So that's it. Hello, Carmen, and goodbye, Carmen.
Tramp stamp, yes. Sheer glove.
Well,
Well worn.
that's me and Carmen when she was a little girl, and I still had big kind of 80s hair. I just wasn't going to let it go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, the bangs. Oh, the bangs. Alrighty,
Yes.
guys. I'll see you in
Okay.
about 30 minutes or so
Toots.
in chat. You'll just see my square up there. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. All right, I'm out. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. It's going to leave me unsupervised. All right. Let's
Conflict.
do it.
I can't represent her. I can't talk to her. Ms. Johnson can verify I haven't talked to her. There's been no influence. The child is aware of these constitutional rights. It's a summary proceeding, not revealing any conversations that Ms. Johnson has had with the client, just that she believes the client's competent to move forward, and that's the desire of the client. It's a perfunctory function. The state has been aware from the moment Ms. Johnson was listed in this cause as to her interest in the matter. The state's not prejudiced in any respect. If we were to call up a Richardson hearing and direct this towards a Richardson hearing, the state could point to zero facts how they've incurred any injury, damage, or prejudice in this cause by calling Ms. Johnson at this stage. So we'd ask that, she's been listed formally. The state's known who she is. She's been to their office. They've spoken to her in the hall. There's no reason to exclude her, just for purposes of clarity and allowing the matter to proceed and finish the matter up in an order.
Do you watch it with Nick Starrow? His live stream, because he's hysterical. Lurker.
Process.
Tell me exactly what you intend to elicit from Ms. Johnson.
Correct. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, Judge. Anybody that testifies, the court has to be satisfied, as in a criminal case, that they understand their rights, they intend to testify, they understand their obligation to testify truthfully, and intend to do so. That's really a pretty simple process. Because Ms. Johnson was appointed as the guardian in the case, we want to elicit that there's been no tampering. We haven't tried to communicate with the child. And she's the one.
Shit. Okay, stop. Stop. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Dang it. Told you I was still here. Get my shoes on.
Hello?
She's trying.
Mother fudger. Hello?
Oh. It wasn't your headphones because I couldn't hear anything.
No, nothing was coming out of
Just
the phone.
nothing. It said nothing.
I had it on speaker.
Are you satisfied? There was nothing. Yeah, I'm putting my shoes on, dear. And then I didn't have time to put my shoes on before stream started. I told you I was still here. And then her phone
I've got
rang.
the
So
same number. Can I ring it back or not? I can't, can you?
I bet you can't. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Well, I don't know why that didn't answer.
I feel like Mr. Rogers, putting my shoes on, got my sweater on.
Did you see Court TV's update? My wife is a whore, your husband too. Upsetting note reveals Michael Shaver's odd behavior.
Oh yeah, she read it in court yesterday. She got
Who?
flowers.
Oh, Vanessa.
Yeah, she testified
Yes, she sent her
yesterday,
flowers because
and
she didn't
she
answer her
barely, I mean,
Facebook.
like, she broke down, and she read it. She read the card. Oh.
Hello.
You have a call at no expense to you from
It's interfering with her mic.
Monroe County Sheriff's Department. To accept this call, press or say 5. To
5.
refuse this call, hang up now. To
5.
accept this call and all future calls, press or say this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you.
Messing with your mic.
Hello. It is. Is that you, Ty? Ah, you legend. G'day from Aussie.
Jody, move your phone.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for thinking you were spam. Okay, yep.
She can't hear me because she doesn't have
Just
her
to let you
headphones
know,
in.
we're live. Yes, jailhouse snitch. So, no. I have talked to you in third person, like through Steve and Becca and AJ. Everyone says hi. They're all watching me talk on the phone to you. And Christine as well. She's online. She's with us.
I have no control over it, Becca.
Absolutely. Do you think it'll go through?
I'll try to get her attention. But she's got her head down.
Yep. Yeah, you were shocked. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. You can't get a fair trial there. Yep. Probably. Yep. No, you get a new DA and everything. Yep. And they'll see there's no evidence and go, this is rubbish, throw it out. Well, that's the scenario that we're all hoping for, Ty. Yep. It's a matter of when. Yep. Yep. Absolutely not. We do it. Yes. Yes. I have the power. Yes, yes. My dick's bigger than yours. Yeah, correct. Yep. No.
She's fangirling harder than when she talked to Baker.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that on the 15th? The one in... Yep.
Jody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you think? And the 3.1 million. Well, we just wanted to let you know that you have, you know, heaps of people that are supporting you right across the oceans from over here as well. And we 100% believe you're innocent, and we will do everything we can to get some traction onto this case and, yeah, get you back up there. You're the local attorney. Bloody hell. When you've got a dirty public defender as well.
I can't call her there. She's on the phone. Jody.
Oh.
Jody. Yep. Did you get a sharpener with that, Pat?
Did you get a sharpener?
The bill is going to be real heavy.
Yeah.
Just the transcripts from my trial alone are going to cost about $50,000-$60,000.
Yes, Becca, I've got him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Becca said hi.
We paid for the last one. They can put the bill for this one. They want round two. They can pay for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, not only that, because since they're paying for it, of course I'm coming back with but I've got about 5 or 6 expert witnesses lined up. I got a PI that they're going to go ahead and put them.
Oh, good, you got one. Shit hot.
So yeah, we're going for all that stuff.
Did you get hold of Toto Quinn?
Toto Quinn, I have not been able to get hold of, but I'm also not legally allowed to right now.
They reinstated.
Denied me contact with him.
He reinstated the gag order, did he?
Well, and technically, I'm not even supposed to reach out to him through my PI. I can reach out to him through my former attorneys, that I can do. But, I mean, that's the thing. And to be honest, I mean, even if I can't find him, say he doesn't show up, which I have a feeling the prosecution tried scaring him off of that. That's what there was a motion to show cause. I did in there. That's what that was about. It's like, when they tried to have him arrested over some fake trial date that they subpoenaed.
Yeah.
Man.
Saw that.
And it's like, that was, look, he said many times that, man, he's afraid of reprisals from them. And rightfully so.
Yep.
I mean, I can definitely see them trying to throw him in prison again, man, because, it's one of those things that he's refused to say it was me the entire time.
Yep.
And they keep on trying to get him to change his story.
So do you think Travis will come back? Yeah. I bet you have.
It's amazing things you find out when you come back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so JoJo's he's got a lot to answer for. There's no doubt about that.
And what about Pritchard? Do you think?
Well, I was kind of explaining this to Becca too, because a lot of people they make the mistake too of thinking that I'm going to come back exactly like it was the first time.
No.
You got to remember the first time, man. This first time was it was
Learning.
a lot of things went wrong with the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I wasn't even allowed to go into the investigation in the first one. That's not going to happen this time. I'll argue that all day with the judge if he wants to go, man. There's a case law into that.
Mm-hmm.
But the bottom line is we're going to be going into the investigation. I'm going to get all my witnesses this time, including those expert witnesses.
Excellent.
And I've learned a few things since last time. Like, okay, I've learned the difference between cross and direct examination. And so, I mean, last time I relied heavily, almost exclusively on cross. I had to because he wouldn't let me have my witnesses anyway.
Yeah.
But this time, no. This time, JoJo's going to be giving it. He's going to be giving a lot direct too this time. So we'll see how that goes. Because then I can go ahead and ask him new lines of questioning, and I can go ahead and bring out more evidence, new evidence,
Yep.
and throw it in front of him, not just what the prosecutor threw up there. You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, hopefully we don't get to that point. Hopefully it gets acquitted before we even get anywhere near there. But
well, I hope so too.
Yeah.
But you know what? I got to prepare for both ends. Both ends. If they want to take me back to trial, fine. Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, if I get the change of venue, then even if they don't drop it, I probably will get a new attorney then at that point.
Yep.
Right? Because at that point it makes sense, right? But as long as I keep having to fight these dirty tricks, then man, no, I'm gonna have to stay pro se. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yep.
You can't win. You can't win against a dirty judge with a lawyer. It just
No.
doesn't work that way.
No.
Right?
No.
I mean, it's like arguing the law to Pablo Escobar. And then asking him, hey, why don't you assign me an attorney to argue the law to you, and maybe that'll work.
Yeah.
It's like it's not very good logic. You know what I mean? And a lot of people.
Now we have nothing. She muted herself. You're muted. Muted. Jody, you're muted. Jody, you're muted.
And then, literally, if everybody in this jail went pro se all at once, it would shut down the entire dirty little system they got.
Yeah.
Because the whole system is designed to leave us in here. You know, leave us in here for years, get us to the point where we're willing to
Yeah,
take
yeah. That's all they want you to do is take that plea.
Take that plea.
And
Exactly.
no, fuck them.
Exactly.
Why should you if you're innocent?
And that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, the thing is and look, I'm not going to say everybody in here is innocent.
No.
You know, that's far from the truth. But the thing is one of the things I do notice is that they rely so heavily on it that they don't even bother to gather evidence.
No.
You know, even if the person's guilty, they don't get evidence
No.
on it.
No.
So, man,
But they've got no evidence on you at all.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And that's a common thing here. That's the common thing. They know they're going to be able to get you to take that plea.
Yep.
They don't need evidence. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Anyway, I'll give you a call back here in just a second. Let me get that 15-minute time. I'll give you another call. Hold on one sec.
Thanks, Ty. Okay, bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Can you all hear me? Fuck.
It was like a helicopter.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. We couldn't hear him because of the interference of the phone. When you unplugged that soundboard, it worked. It got better and we could hear him. But the rest of the time, it was interference with the phone. So it's to sound like a helicopter there. So no, we could not. We couldn't hear him. I was trying to get your attention and you waved me off. I was like waving my hands and you're like...
I couldn't read and listen and...
I know.
Sorry.
But yeah, no.
But you can hear me now and you can hear it better because he's ringing back.
Yes. Yes, Gabby got it right. It was the soundboard. So leave that off. And then it muted you. And I was trying to tell you were muted.
Then I had to get into my settings and change them. Sorry. So you can all hear me now. Please,
yes, we can hear you.
Can't hear me.
We could not hear him the first call. I could hear him a little bit, but it sounded like a helicopter. So
I'm sorry.
I have to go, but please tell him I said hello. I will be listening in my car.
All right. But you can hear now. I've taken the sound thing off.
Yes, it got much better when you unplugged that thing. Yeah. Yep.
But he's ringing back, Becca, so
yep. I was telling him like I'm helpless. I'm not hosting. I can't do anything. I can't put any messages up for you to see. I can't make you bigger. I can't. All I could do was flail my arms like I was stuck on a cliff. And you're like, bye.
Sorry. Oop,
no,
here we go.
All right. I'll stay here. You just tell him I said hi real quick.
Call at no expense to you from.
This must be costing him a fucking fortune.
An inmate at Monroe County Sheriff's
That's
Department.
way better. Way better.
Call, press or say 5. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying hi to you. Ty, Becca's here, Gabby's here, AJ's here, Christine's here. There's heaps of people wishing you all the best.
So I got quite a few people.
Absolutely. Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear you. Yeah.
All right. Jody, I gotta go, but your sound is good.
You know, it's good to know, man. There's still people out there, man. That they're still keeping.
There is heaps of us out here. Heaps of us.
You know.
It's just that Karen Reed's got the spotlight at the moment, and for the same reason.
This isn't easy, you know. So it's nice to know that there's still people out there who haven't forgot about me.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You know.
The stupid thing is, though, she's battling exactly what you are, and why should she get all the attention? That's my argument. Not that she's not deserving of it, but
which one is it?
Karen Reed, the one that Karen Reed, she's the one that's been accused of backing into her boyfriend with her Lexus.
Oh,
yeah. No evidence, nothing. Corrupt system, the whole. Yep, exactly like your case, exactly. But you haven't got of a JJ, so.
I heard it's gone as far as the FBI actually looking into it.
They've done the yep.
Well,
Yep.
and from what I've heard down here, right? Okay, from what I've heard, and again, this is just jailhouse rumors right now, you know, inmate.com kind of crap.
Inmate.com.
No. Well, you got to remember, I filed a complaint with the DOJ Department of Justice about a year ago, right? And they accepted the complaint.
Yep.
And then just before I got locked up on my Facebook, I put a link to the DOJ's website where you can fill out a complaint.
Yes. Yep. Saw
I
it.
asked everybody, I was like, well, look, just tell them what you've seen on TV, file a complaint with the Department of Justice,
Yep.
and leave my complaint number. Right? Well, from what I've heard, the feds are actually down here looking at the courthouse right now.
Oh.
So we'll have to wait and see there. I did file a JQC, which is just with the Judicial Qualifications Commission. I filed a complaint with them about Judge Jones for what he did at trial. And they accepted that complaint. So that complaint's gone through.
Yep.
So now they're going to be looking at the trial. They're going over and looking at the video from the trial. And I don't think Judge Jones is going to be sitting on the bench for much longer.
He was set to retire anyway, wasn't he?
Well, then I got the FDLE, which is the Florida Department of Law Enforcement,
Yep.
right? And now I filed a complaint with them because they refused to reopen IA-39 and they refused to fix the reports about Nian Jackson, the jailhouse snitch.
Yep.
The one we're talking about the lawsuits with, right? Because that's highly illegal and they're still doing it.
Isn't that what Colleen got suspended for?
I went to care about it. Huh?
Is that what Colleen got suspended for?
Yeah, no, Colleen Dunn now, and that's the thing. Colleen Dunn got suspended for a couple other things. Now, I did go ahead and I sent a letter to the bar, right? But then, again, I think they're misunderstood here because they wanted me to take it up with the new judge, not realizing I just disqualified him. So I got to write them back, But no, I am trying to have the complaint, Lauren's last complaint about Colleen Dunn reopened too.
Yes, defamation.
The only reason that they shut it down was because of Judge Jones, who now is going to be taken off the bench because of my case.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of crap.
Look.
But the bottom line is, yes, these agencies are actually, doing something now, finally. It's taken a while, but they're finally doing something.
It's just shit that you have to wade through all this crap.
I don't know exactly how that ended, though, man. Nobody told me how the Reed case ended, so I'm not sure where
they're retrying her on bullshit. They're absolutely retrying her.
So they're going to bring her back on trial, too.
Yep.
So
Yep. You have no idea the similarities. No, you are. The only difference is that she's got a JJ and you haven't. That's why she's getting the attention.
Yeah, well, it's all good now, because, man, look, she's right now, she's active right now. Right now, Court TV and all those, they're hanging back and waiting for, when it actually goes down. I'm sure Court TV and Law and Crime and all those other networks, they're going to be back as soon as, we decide we're going back to trial.
Yeah.
Whatever day that's going to be. But they're not trying to do all the pre-trial crap. They're not trying to, which is actually kind of weird in a sense because a lot more happens in pre-trial than happens in trial.
Yeah.
A lot of what's going to happen in trial is dictated by what we do now.
Yep.
So
what can come in and what can't.
Well, so that's also why I'm concentrating on winning, pre-trial, as opposed to winning a trial. Again, look, beyond all honest, I don't want to have to risk my butt on 12 people again.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's doing it the first time. But if I have to,
But you only need one, Ty. You need one. One that's doubting. That's it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I need 12 if I want to get this thing over with.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm working on this time. If they take me back this time, I'm not going for a mistrial. I'm going for winning.
Yep.
And that's why I'm going to bring the extra witnesses. That's why, JoJo, I've already got all kinds of plans for JoJo.
Oh, God, don't get me started on her.
Well, yeah. Okay, one of those other, remember I told you about the other two guys, who have high-profile murder cases that went pro se? I didn't tell you about the other one, because Danielle Malone is why he's in here, too. Remember, because, after my case, she gets busted down to dispatch, right?
Yeah, she's on the calls.
She becomes a civilian dispatcher, right?
Yep.
Well, this guy, his name's Sean Chittister, right? And he's dating this girl, and she commits suicide, when she's at his house, right? Goes in, and she commits suicide, right? Well, he calls 911, and guess who the dispatcher?
You're kidding me.
Yeah, so he calls up 911, 911. Dispatch Danielle. This is what she tells them to do.
Dipstick Danielle.
I need you to pick up the gun. I need you to secure it.
Oh, really?
She tells them to pick up the gun and secure the gun, which now, man,
Puts his prints on it.
on the gun.
Yeah.
Now he's sitting here for 2 years on a murder charge.
Are you shitting me?
No, that's exactly his story, right? And they have the recording. They have the 911 recording of her telling him to do this, right? Yet they still, man, are still trying to prosecute him.
Apparently it takes 6 months or something to get that transcript. It takes quite a while, apparently, to get the 911 call transcript.
Well, you would
Apparently,
think,
yeah.
I mean, it should be a lot easier than it is.
Absolutely.
Man, no, it's not. And the thing is, and man, that's the thing is, man, okay, that's all they have on him. All the experts are saying no, that it was suicide.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
and man, but, you know.
So why prosecute?
Your friends being on the gun.
It just, it blows my mind.
And they even did ballistics with it. They even did the ballistics residue. You know how you get residue if you shoot a gun at close range, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, he has no residue on him. You know, I'm saying she's covered in it, but man, freaking, he had none on him. And man, yet they're still trying to prosecute him. And he's been sitting in jail for 2 years now.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
You know, good old Dispatch Danielle. You know. I
So.
they need to give her a mop or something. I don't know.
I'd like to give her a colonoscopy with a broken chopstick.
It's scary to think this woman used to be a major crime.
Yes.
I mean, you know, it's like,
yes.
Scary to think that.
A detective.
People got put away because of this woman.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's like, but yet she's still, and even in a civilian position, she's still sending people to prison.
Holy shit, that's scary. That is so scary.
You know? Oh my God, man. I mean, but that's but again, that's the way it is down here. I mean, down here, man, look, it's a small community. You're talking about 80,000 people.
Yeah.
You know?
Is that in Key West?
Yeah, this is all of Monroe County, so that would be the entire Keys. The population is about 80,000.
Do you know if the
small community with a large police force? And they did get busted. Man, I've been saying for years, because I talked to the Key West Citizen, I called them up to talk about the case or whatever, right?
Yep.
And this is a reporter from down here. And anyway, so I called him up, and this guy's name's Tim O'Hara. And I call him up, and I'm like, I'm wanting to talk about the case, and he's like, man, you were right. They were running cocaine with the trauma store. Like 2 years ago. Right?
It's snowing in Florida. Who'd have guessed?
Well, and I mean, that's the thing is, like, it's not hard to figure out.
No.
It's not rocket
No.
science, you know what I mean? So now, well, the thing is, it's okay. I've been saying for years that the sheriff has been running cocaine from the Keys, from Key West to Miami using the Trauma Star helicopter, the white plane.
Really?
And I've been saying it for years, right? And the thing is now was it about a month and a half ago, they indicted 4 people for doing just that. And now they've been following it up. Those people have been running their mouths. Now they got themselves a division fire chief, and they got themselves a district manager for the county. You know, and man, they're just piling it on up. And eventually, it's going to lead up the Rick because, I mean, he just bought 3 more of these helicopters.
Well, they need to get the funding from somewhere.
How many people have life-threatening injuries that need to be, life-flighted from Key West to Miami?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what these things are for. And man, he has 5 of them.
Well, they're wasting all this money on. They're wasting all their funding on prosecuting the innocent.
But I mean, that's the thing. All it's told me is that the business is really good because those helicopters are $3.2 million.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he just spent $10 million on 3 helicopters and then have no way to justify it other than, we're running cocaine to Miami.
I don't want to know where they smuggled it.
But yeah, so the sheriff has got his own problems right now.
I bet he does.
We'll see how that pans out for him. And that's the thing is, like, it's again, when I told the DOJ when I filed my complaint, I told him, literally, the legal system down here, all it is a front for organized crime.
Yep.
That's all it is. It's a masquerade
Yep.
of organized crime. And man, sure enough, man, everything I'm saying is coming true. You know, I'm not quite as crazy as people think. At least thought I was, man, 4 years ago.
We don't think you're crazy, Ty.
You know, again, it's not hard to figure out. You know, it's like, you know, look, these things, man, especially, okay, because, man, if you go back in the history of the whole thing, you know, it's like, you know, you just got to know a little bit about the history, man. You can find out all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yes.
But,
just listen to Pritchard's deposition.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to remember this place, man. I mean, you know, look, you know, they're the, you know, we're at the southernmost point of the United States, man. We're as far south as you can go without having to speak Spanish. And, you know, they think that, man, they can get away with anything they want. Because, man, you know, they think they're their own country down here. You know, that man, they can do whatever the hell they want. The rest of, you know, because the rest of America doesn't care about them. Which, for the most part, they don't. Other than, man, you know, it's a cool place to party on vacation. You know, that's about it.
Yep.
You know, but the truth of the place is, man, no, most of the money is made on two things: tourism and cocaine.
Yep.
That's what they make money off of down there. And you know, and yeah, I mean, you know, it's the easiest place in the world to man freaking get stuff in.
Oh well, how many little islands are there?
Was building his wall. Well, when Trump was building his wall on the border, everybody's like, well, just pushes more money, you know, pushes all the money to the water. You know, I mean, it just pushes everything back to man coming in here.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can't wall off the ocean. It doesn't work that way.
True that. True that.
They've been doing that since the 1500s. I mean, hell, pirates used it for the same reason.
Yeah.
You know, it's a real, with those mangroves out there. Hell, I used to have a boat out there in the mangroves, and man, you couldn't even see it with Google Satellite. You know, it's like, yeah, it's an easy place to do it.
Yeah.
So they've been doing it for you know, hundreds of years now. You know.
Is it really, really hot down there? Like really balmy and nasty?
Well, you gotta remember, man, I'm inside most of the time. I mean, I go out in the yard every once in a while. It's a little hot out there. I'm trying to get some sun. I'm turning from white to straight paste.
Translucent.
Well, that, I mean, it's sick a lot since I got here. You know, this place it's not very good for you.
You need some vitamin D.
You know, I don't think they've cleaned the vents since they built the place.
Ugh.
1 minute remaining.
Oh.
All
right.
I'm gonna have to get going.
Okay.
It was good to talk.
And you too. Thank you so much for the call.
And I'll try and give you a holler, you know, sometime soon here, so that man, we can keep you updated.
Absolutely, that'd be fantastic. Good to speak to you, Ty. You look after yourself, okay?
All right.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Well, hang on 1 second. Let me get this set back up again so that I can hear everybody, because I can't hear jack shit. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Hello? Someone in chat, tell me if you can hear me. Oh, holy crap. Just wow. Just wow. Wow. You're doing it, Gabby. Post wherever you like, Becca. Oh, my Lord. Before I forget. Okay, I've forgotten. So you guys, JJ, yeah, I said it twice. I didn't think he would mind. Right. So you didn't hear the first one, obviously, very well. It was pretty much going over what he'd spoken to Steve about trying to get a change of venue and what that meant by a whole new it's not just a matter of a change of where he's going. It's a whole new setup. So you get a new district attorney, you get a new judge, you get new prosecutors, you get the whole kit and caboodle. And his plan is, because he's asked for the judge's dismissal, Judge Morgan's dismissal. His plan is to have the change of venue and hope that when that happens, he wants to go to Miami-Dade County. And he's hoping that when the case goes over there, that they take one look at it and throw it out and acquit it, because there's no evidence. So, but he said if they don't, he's basically got a huge plan on who he's going to call, and he's got a private investigator that is doing some investigating on his behalf. He's got big plans for Jojo, apparently. He said that since he's been back in jail, there's been a lot of stories that he's heard about Mr. John Travis Johnson. So he's planning on getting him back. He can't contact Todd O'Quinn because of the initial gag order, and he can't even get his private investigator apparently to contact him. But Todd is apparently pretty paranoid about any reprisals from testifying with regards to, I think, John Travis Johnson. So he's not trying to be found either. What else did he say? He used a lot of acronyms like DOJ, and which is the Department of Justice, and I don't understand what all of them do, but it sounds like he's got a plan, and he's pretty happy with that plan, and he's pretty confident with that plan, and that makes me happy. That's good. He seems to be in really good spirits, and he said he's not getting enough sun, and needs to keep his health up to speed. What else? My mind's just spinning. Sorry. I can't think of anything else. I can't think. Ask me questions. Yeah, it pretty much when Danielle Malone. Oh my Lord! I don't know if you guys all heard that. That since she got demoted to the dispatch, that there's someone actually that's in jail with him now that has been there for 2 years and is charged with murder, because what happened was the guy's wife self-unalived, and he rang 911, and Danielle Malone answered the phone, and her instruction to him was to pick up the gun and secure it. So that then transferred his fingerprints onto the pew, and he is now on trial for unaliving her, even though there was no evidence. There's no gunshot powder residue. She had the GSR all over her hands. But yeah, he's been sitting in the jail down there for 2 years because of what Danielle Malone told him to do on a 911 call. Like, what the? She's like I said, I'd like to give her a colonoscopy with a broken chopstick, but what do you do? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, he was saying that he's been saying for years that Colin Dunn, yes, he's doing something about Naeem Jackson. He was doing
he was filing something regarding Naeem Jackson, and I can't remember what he said, what the words were, because he was the jailhouse snitch that I think it was Colleen that instigated Naeem, wasn't it, from memory? Didn't mention a lot about her, no. What he did say was that he's been saying for years that the only thing that brings money down to the Florida is tourism and cocaine, and apparently he's been saying that it's been brought in by the life-saving helicopters or something like that. Apparently they've just bought 3 new helicopters. But my argument is, well, that's because they're wasting all this money on trying to prosecute innocent bloody victims here, innocent people. Not once but twice. So but yes, he also said that if he did get a change of venue, then he would consider getting an attorney there, because the ones that are where he is are all dirty and all cahoots together. And if he got up to Miami-Dade, then there's the possibility that he could perhaps get an attorney that wasn't. She was the lead prosecutor on his case until she was... I thought she got suspended because of the dealings with the jailhouse snitch. State Attorney of Ty's case district was just re-elected in the beginning of this year because he ran unopposed. Because she's just been rehired, hasn't she, as a prosecutor down there in Key West. As soon as he was re-elected, he reinstated. There you go. Yeah, I thought so. They're just... The whole place is corrupt. The whole system down there is just... Yes, is that the helicopter, the Trauma Star? Is that... I think that's what they were. The Trauma Star is the helicopter rescue. But yeah. Well, that was awesome. Thank you so much. And Becca, can you please give me in Discord and in a DM some bank details so I can please transfer some cash, because I don't want him to use up all of his money on an international mobile charge. That's just not fair, which is why I wasn't expecting it. I would like to really, really pay him back, at least, the very least. Ty's heard Donna's being put in charge. Oh, really? The case of the Trauma Star, or the case of the guy that's down there that's been accused of unaliving his wife with the pew that self-unalived? Okay. Colleen Dunn's in charge of the Trauma Star case. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, where do we go now? How do we outdo that, peoples? Yeah. Laurie Shaver. And for JJJ, how do we beat that? You also heard she's being removed from all the cases she did before. And okay, cool. I did try to keep it secret, Kathy, sorry. I think they're throwing all those cases on Mansfield, and that's Ty's request for the continuance was now welcoming. I bet it was. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him whatsoever. Ugh. Gives me the... Yeah. He makes my skin crawl. Makes my skin crawl, that being. You're all absolute legends. I can't believe that actually fucking happened. Oops, I said the F word. It was fun. It was great. Oh my Lord. So I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Is that Trauma Star? Is that like Florida wide, or is it just for Monroe County? I would assume that it's Florida wide, no doubt. So should we get back to the trial at hand, I suppose, because we've got big, well, for the upteenth time. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I done? Huh? What? What am I doing? Oh, okay, cool. Yep, I'm very familiar with the Monroe County Sheriff's Office website. Very familiar. Oh, sorry, Brian. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. You were warned. Potty mouth. My bad. Oh. Yes, I did. Sorry. I can't help myself. All right. I don't even know if I can concentrate anymore. Let's oh, I wonder if I think I actually StreamYard today actually brought out a new feature, or a couple of new features. One is the square camera, which is what you can see is, instead of a landscape, it's a square, and also a recording thing. So I think I'm recording this like onto my hard drive. So hopefully you will be able to see and hear through my camera once I go back in and have a look. Yeah, it's a normal word. Yeah, it's the F word. Like, yes. I'll go through and I'll try and edit it, and that way we can promote it and she can monetize it. Oh, tea waffles. Hey, Miss Gabby.
Hello.
Hello.
That was
How you doing?
That was
Hello. You
I
thought I was
had-
back at Broken Baker?
that was so funny. I was like, I had so much anxiety, and I was like, why? I was like, Jody's so nervous. She's just continuously farting.
No, I was just laughing.
Oh my God. No, the helicopter sound when the interference with the soundboard, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like this. It was like,
oh, bugger.
Yeah.
It's because of the phone, I think.
It's the soundboard.
Yeah.
When you have the soundboard plugged in, it interferes with the electronics. Like it interferes with your phone and your mic at the same time. I forgot you had it, and then I was like, it's the soundboard.
But I'm using the soundboard now, and it's okay. So, oh, really? Fuck. Whoa, another boop. Boop. Yes.
But yeah, I just wanted to tell you that was hilarious.
It's mine too. It's mine too. And yeah, it's very hard to be mindful, especially when your anxiety levels are like, woo, and your bladder doesn't want to play ball. It's different when you hit 50.
Well, it was pretty funny to watch AJ though flail her arms at you.
Oh, I didn't know what she was flailing. Like, she could have typed something in chat at me, or
well, it was funnier because you just kept waving at her like, hi.
I couldn't do anything. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, ah.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, did you? Oh, crap. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Brain,
that was funny.
brain to mouth. None. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So, who wants to get back to the trial?
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, yes. Yes. That would be awesome. It does. It does. As long as you allow me to send you some money. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't want
Becca,
him spending all of his commissary.
you got like a Cash App or Venmo?
I'm happy to send money anywhere. I could not do it. I could not transfer it into his commissary. I could not buy him a gift from the eye care gifts thing. It would not, because I don't have a US address, it would not, it wouldn't accept my my payment.
That's
I
nice
even
of you,
tried putting in a
Becca.
fake US address. No, wouldn't do it. So
That's nice of you, Becca.
what have I missed? Oh no. Gabby, I'll be sending it to you to pass on then.
I'll spend it on ice cream. Don't give it to me. I'll spend it on ice cream and then send pictures of me eating the ice cream to Becca.
Becca, you already do way, way, way above and beyond, darling. Way above and beyond. And I hope that everybody is grateful for that contribution. I really do, because I don't think everyone realizes how hard you actually work behind the scenes. And yes, you really, hat off to you, darling. Hat off to you. All right. I can't believe how calmly and slowly he spoke with you.
Yeah, that was pretty, that was like the slowest I've ever heard him talk, actually.
It did not sound like him. Like, even listening to him when he was talking to Steve, it sounded like him, and listening to him at trial, but listening to him on the phone, he sounds completely different.
Yeah.
He was zen, was he? So he was comfortable with talking to me, you reckon?
Yeah, it was sort of like how when AJ did interviews with him, he was like super
I'm gonna have to
chill.
go back and watch all them.
Yeah.
Yes, us bitches rock. The femmes. Absolutely.
Well, also too, I feel like when AJ does interviews with people, it's not like an interview. It's like you're talking to your friend. You know what I mean? Like
AJ's super calm too. Like,
she's
yeah,
super
just like
easy to talk to. She's so
Yeah.
easy to talk to.
Yep. Yep. She would bring it back down to earth. Me, I'm just in the clouds.
Oh man.
Oh, Lordy be. Lordy be. I'm gonna have to change the whole stream, change the thumbnail, everything.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Show you for the win.
It was funny because when Broken Baker came on the other day, and then I went back because in the morning I go onto AJ's channel and I look at the newest videos, like the first 5 newest videos, to see if there's any comments on them. And there was a new thumbnail, and I was like, "Wait, is this the right page?" You must have changed the
for
thumbnail.
AJ's.
Yeah, for Broken Baker. That was funny. I was like, "Who are these people?" I was like, "They weren't on AJ's channel."
Okay.
AJ's blushing.
I will try and if there is a next time, I will get the audio set up properly. And yeah, try and work something.
Yeah, AJ. Out. AI generated thumbnail.
Yes, it was. I did laugh. Because I haven't really got a huge I've got a cheap ass audio thing from Temu. It was an online thing, so I just wanted to make squirrel noises like this. Squirrel.
Oh God.
Yeah, so
It's happening.
Yep.
Look your ears, AJ.
Where's my cup of coffee QR code? Oh, chat's going too fast.
I put it
Just
in.
miss it. Thank you. I lost the complete, like, you know, all the before we went live, all that chat. I lost it as soon as I went live.
Sometimes that happens to Grandma too, and she just like has to reset it real quick.
Yeah, because I had all of my stuff pinned, ready to just go.
Yeah.
But
I put the link, Bri, in Jody's chat. I put the link this morning in there.
Absolutely.
Let me see
Research
if I still
and
have it on my
brainstorm.
phone.
Yes, absolutely. Feel free to send any questions that you've got. Did after all that, did Christine get to see that or hear that?
I don't know.
That'd be just her luck. Poor bugger. All right, I'll put it up. Nothing. No, nothing starred. Nothing.
There
I lost
it is.
it all.
I just put it in the chat.
Thank you. Oh, was that the coffee?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put my. It's really handy just having the QR code.
Yeah.
Yay! There we go. I'll use that to buy a new audio system. There you go. I've got some money that's in there that I'm not spending. I'm saving, so that's what I'll spend it on. There you go. All right, shall we keep going? What's the consensus? We have to, I suppose, because we've got to get this done before Monday. We've got a big trial Monday. Big one.
I know. I'm excited for it.
Yeah. Yes. So if I don't get through tonight, then I'll just do an extra stream over the weekend. That's fine, and we'll finish this off. But they're going to verdict.
Well,
Like,
what's
if
today?
If the defense
They said that they're going to rest. Yesterday, they said the judge said they were going to rest on Friday.
Yeah,
so tomorrow.
It'll be verdict watch over the weekend anyway.
Well, they don't do.
Oh, true.
The courts aren't open on the weekends.
We'll just have to keep one ear out then on Monday when we're
Yeah, to see
that's
if they come back.
provided they rest tomorrow.
I mean, they already called everybody and their grandma. So
Yeah.
I don't know who else they have to call at this point.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Oh, state's going to rest today.
Apparently, I think they're going to rest like after. Well, I thought they would have done it by now.
Wait, where is this trial? Florida?
Yes.
Oh, how did I know?
Everything happened in Florida.
How did I know?
Is that Edelston? Where's that?
So they start at what, 8 or 9?
The court?
Yeah. What time
I think this one is 8:30. I think he starts at 8:30 from memory. But that's all right. We'll catch up over the weekend. I've got the time. I can run
Carly
over.
Gregg,
if we need to.
Becca.
Yeah, Carly Gregg's Monday. Yes. Carly Gregg, the 14-year-old that allegedly unalived her mother with 3 additional holes in the face.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty...
the father and the stepfather's shoulder as well, and then called one of her friends and said, do you want to come over and have a look at an unalived body?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
14. So that's a big one. That's been on the books for a long time. So, yes. Oh, well, if we need to, we'll just recap over the weekend. That's fine. I'll handle it. I'll sort it. It's all good. It won't interfere with Carly Gregg. I won't let it.
It's all good in the hood.
That's right. The defense has got 5 witnesses. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't go for too long, but I only want to hear from 2 of them. The daughter.
Well, you know what you just gained now? You gained a lot of L's.
I did. Yes.
So you can skip a lot now. So thanks, Ty.
I did. Yes. Double bonus. Yes, it's going to be an interesting one, Becca. Yep. There's quite a few people, I think, covering it. I know Broken Baker is, and I'm tipping there's quite a few others. So it's a big one. Big one.
Oh my God, did you hear him the other day? He was singing Barbie Girl.
Who?
Broken Baker. It was hilarious.
He cracks me up. He's so dry.
I love that humor. Like, I love dry humor. It's so funny.
Yep. And then he just acts so innocent.
I know. So funny. Like, he says it like nonchalant, like it's a regular conversation. He just called this woman a glove. You know?
Yeah. Oh, you should have seen, I had tears running down my face, and I'm like, I so have to put that on.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Oh, so funny.
All right.
I'm gonna hop off here and go back into chat.
Okay, darling. Thank you so much.
All righty.
And I'll just sit here and stare at a screen and pretend like I'm actually concentrating.
Now that you're going to stream the trial, I'll leave you to it.
I might have to go for a bathroom stop.
Well, you can leave me in backstage if you want. Oh my God.
Oh, did you hear him read the last letter that she wrote before her lawyer, before she got a lawyer? He's like, it was so funny. The last letter that she sent to the judge.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Breathe, Jody. Breathe.
Mm-hmm.
You've had a lot of celebrity excitement this week.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
You're so funny.
It's exciting. It's really exciting.
Well, it is. I'm sure it is. Like, being able to actually speak to these people that you've been watching,
Well,
and
that's what I said to AJ, because she was having a laugh at me about, me fangirling. And I said, well, you've got to remember that, she obviously realizes, but when I started this, I'd been watching these guys for ages, and they're people that I admire, that I respect, that I've learnt a shit ton from, that, I aspire to and have inspired me. And that was my main reason for doing it, like watching these people.
Right.
And to actually have someone, like I said to her, I didn't even think I'd ever have a text message with him, let alone have him on stream. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what got me. I was just like, holy crap, he's real like the rest of us and has the same issues. Like, he has the same issues as we do, and the same, with trolls or whatever. But his comment today, someone said something about if I give you a super chat, will you answer my question? He said, doesn't matter how much you pay me, if I don't want to answer you, I won't.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I don't know about that, Kelly. Oh dear. All right.
Oh man.
I'm going to put this back on, and I'm going to have a quick wee.
All right, I'm going to hop off. I'll see you back in chat.
I'm going to need a tenner, lady. And I need to calm down. Maybe a Valium might be good too. You think I'm joking, don't you?
I know I don't. That's why I'm laughing, because I know it's true.
Little yellow pill.
Oh man.
All right. Come on, share
Okay.
screen, Jodie.
All right,
This is even more
I'll
exciting
stay on
than
screen, but
kitty cam.
I'll stay on screen, but I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay.
All right. Haha, AJ's the soggy bottom bun.
And go.
So she would just provide that function of saying,
Get near the fucking microphone.
He understands the responsibilities.
Boosting.
Her desire to move forward. Understanding the potential charges that could be levied against her. And that she believes through her conversations that the child's confident at that stage. That's it. It's pretty perfunctory.
Perfunctory.
If you don't have Ms. Johnson, the child can still testify. It just draws the court to have to make every little decision.
That didn't make any difference at all in my ears.
The state is taking the position, well, she's older now, you don't need Ms. Johnson. That's what they advised us the other day. I think it's advisable to have Ms. Johnson just to clear up any ambiguity or issues regarding any competency with regards to the minor. If the court is not satisfied with that, we'd ask that the court have a Richardson hearing and at least have the state provide proof that they've been in some manner prejudiced by this. So we'd rest on those issues and that argument at this stage. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. State?
Your Honor, my motion made it very clear that I'm not asking Ms. Johnson to be excluded because of a clear discovery violation by Mr. Wiggs. I put that information into my motion because Mr. Wiggs made an affirmative representation to this court that he had in fact listed Kelly Johnson, and that is just not true. I'm not asking her to be excluded because she was disclosed late. So the need for a Richardson hearing and discussions of any sort of prejudice because of their late disclosure is not necessary. The reason why I'm asking her to be excluded is because she can offer no testimony in this case. Everything that has been asked of her has been about out-of-court statements that would be hearsay, and he tried to elicit opinions as to this witness's veracity, which is inappropriate. And the decision as to whether or not any witness is competent is for the court. And the common law rule
all I can hear is
actually
blah,
dealt with
blah,
the
blah.
fact that children under the age of 14 just are not competent. That has been abrogated by years of case law, and that is where the questions regarding do you understand the difference between truth and lie? Do you understand the difference between fantasy and reality? Do you understand the concepts of making a promise, and will you be truthful in order to determine whether a witness is competent? This witness is now 16 years of age. I don't even believe that inquiry would be necessary due to her age at this point, and she could just take a standard oath. But if the court, in abundance of caution, wanted to make those inquiries, that would be fine. She's given a child advocacy center interview, which was reported, where she has fully established her competence and the fact that she understands the difference between truth and lie. She understands the difference between fantasy and reality. She did it again during the deposition. There's no reason to question competence, and there's no reason to have Ms. Johnson come in to give opinion testimony about her competence. And once you go through those issues, which is what Mr. Wiggs has proffered the testimony to be, we are left with nothing. And so, since we're left with nothing, that's why this witness should be excluded.
Judge, I would disagree with the state. The state's saying this is opinion testimony at every sentencing conducted in this court or any court. The attorney has to render an opinion to the court. I believe my client's competent to enter this plea. So to say Kelly Johnson has no bearing or issue in this case is a misrepresentation to the court. But the state was advised of her, and it was court appointed. When I advised the court the other day, she had been listed. She was court appointed, of which the state had full knowledge. The reason we sought Ms. Johnson out was to create a barrier. In light of the charges that the child could be facing, it's a safeguard for the court, irregardless of age. Okay? And we don't want it to appear that this child has just come in here and somebody's just throwing the child under the bus. That she does have a representative that's gone over certain things with them. But certain opinions, as the state's offered a lot of opinion testimony through the witnesses in this case, it is appropriate. It's appropriate in any sentencing, and opinion is proper at certain times.
And Ms. Johnson was appointed in March 15th, 2022, correct?
Pardon me?
So it's been a 2.5-year process.
Correct.
It wasn't as if Ms. Johnson was appointed a week ago.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not
Well, it's not about the Richardson hearing. It's about getting to know her client and then knowing her client and being the attorney ad litem for the past 2.5 years. So in terms of Mr. Wiggs' request, I'll grant the request. And for the limited purposes requested by Mr. Wiggs, Attorney Johnson's testimony will be permitted.
Your Honor, just.
All right, he's made a ruling. Elle, get on with the testimony now.
In proximity to that, I'm not saying Mr. Wiggs.
You can argue as much as you like. Judge has
I
ruled.
will inquire of the juror, and we'll call the juror out individually. Are the parties ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All right. Then please call out Miss Langley, if you would. Thank you.
Uh-oh, what have the jurors done now? So, what is Miss Shaver accused them of being on Facebook or something? No doubt. We've gone no audio in
We
court.
just had a few questions for you. And were you sitting on the courthouse steps yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. And when was that?
I sit out there every day at 5 o'clock because that's when my grandmother comes to pick me up.
Okay. And did you
Wow,
see
she sounds
Attorney
young.
Wiggs seated at the table next to his client outside?
Yes, I did, and I tried not to. Well, I didn't look at them. I tried to pretend that I didn't know them.
And that's fine. Did you hear him say anything?
No.
Okay. Did you see Attorney Wiggs giving an interview?
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear any of it?
No.
Okay. And also yesterday in the jury box.
If he knew that she was there and now he's complaining about it, he could have moved. Or he could have gone, excuse me, but would you mind moving because we're about to have a discussion and you can't be privileged to this. Like, don't be a douche. Douche.
Box, there was a conversation. Were you speaking with the other jurors?
Yes.
Okay. And about what?
I don't remember.
Okay.
She sounds super young, though.
I don't recall. Were you speaking to just one other juror or multiple jurors?
I think it was about one of the photographs because it made me uncomfortable.
Okay.
That was it.
All right. Do you recall which photograph?
It was one of the sexual ones that was being shown on TV.
Okay. All right. State, any questions? Okay. Mr. Wiggs? All right. All right. At this point, Ms. Langley, you'll return with the other jurors, and we will call you in shortly. Thank you. All right. Based on that, what are the parties' preferences? Okay. The juror does not need to be excluded. Okay. Mr. Wiggs? Okay. So based on the stipulation of the parties, Ms. Langley will remain on the jury. All right. Thank you.
But when the jury does come in and we go through the normal,
Yes, sir.
Can you also give them a reminder, though, that they're not to start deliberations until everything is done, not to talk about any particular evidence? I'm not saying that.
And I believe I always have.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Not to speak with each other or anyone else. So, all right. Anything further?
No.
All right. Please call in the jurors. Thank you.
Bring the jury. You guys hear all that? Okay. The juror was very quiet, I must say, but I have got it boosted. Hopefully they put their mouths near a microphone for a change. He is a douche, this bloody defense attorney. Christine, you missed it. You missed it. Oh, come on. I'm staring at the thing and I'm not L-ing. L.
All right. Please be seated. I see that all of the members
Yes,
of the jury
twice.
have returned.
Twice.
I have some preliminary questions for the jurors.
You have to go
Has
back to the
anyone
stream.
spoken, to anyone about the case? Any of the jurors? Have you spoken to anyone about the case? Have you spoken to each other about the case? Everyone has answered no. And, all right. And again, please do not discuss the case. All right. Any inquiries from counsel? Okay. All right. Then please proceed.
Okay, this is the one we want to listen to. Whoa, yes, indeed, I did. Yes, there's about an hour's phone call on there, but I've got to go back and clean it up and edit it a bit because my microphone interfered with the phone, the first one, because I'm a douchebag. Come on. Come on, Jeremy. Come on down. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, he's not what I expected. Please raise your right hand. I'll swear you in. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that any testimony you give today shall be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? All right, thank you. Please proceed.
Please introduce yourself to the jury.
Jeremy Townsend.
Townsend, a couple of questions up front. Do you currently have an attorney?
Yes.
And when did you retain?
January 2022.
Prior to retaining an attorney, had you spoken with law enforcement?
Yes.
About the matters of this case?
Yes.
And had you spoken with them multiple times prior to retaining an attorney?
Yes.
And
yes.
Why did you retain an attorney?
When my name came out as part of this case, my wife and I felt that we would retain an attorney to help us through the process, help us understand the legal side of this.
But you were willing to talk to law enforcement on multiple occasions before?
Yes.
You responded to all?
Yes.
Have you ever been in the military?
Yes.
And first of all, what branch?
United States Army.
When did you serve?
Served from 1998 to 2003.
And why did you leave the military?
I was shot 3 times in Afghanistan and was almost killed. Was medical retired out.
And the jury has seen photographs that have been shared. Where were you shot?
The attorney's not
Through both
anywhere
my
near the
legs,
bloody microphone.
and one right through my side.
Now, do you know Laurie Shaver?
I do.
How did you meet her?
I met her at one of the public parks.
And said, do you have a Google receiver? And the question was, do you know Laurie Shaver? Uh-huh.
And about when did you first meet?
September 2015.
And
I'll boost it a bit more.
I had my son there.
Are you married?
Yes.
How long have you been married?
16 years.
How old was your child at that time?
About 5.
And what was the kind of home-work relationship?
My wife works. I'm retired out of the military.
And when you met Ms. Shaver at the park, did she have any of her children there?
She had her son.
And did you all begin some sort of, did you chat with her? Did you start some sort of relationship? What kind of developed from there?
She approached me and asked if it was okay if her son played with my son.
Do you see the courtroom here today?
I do.
This is Jeremy Townsend. This is for JJJ. So this is the J that Laurie Shaver has on her JJ tattooed. So she's the one that had the affair with him in the December of 2015. Yes. I'll leave for a minute. Yes. That's exactly what Bri just said. Yes, for JJJ.
And identify her by something that she's wearing.
She's wearing a black shirt with white.
Which seat is she sitting in?
Next to Mr. Wiggs.
And when you would communicate with her, would she call him Jeremy or would she call him something else?
JJ.
After that first time you met her at the park, did you see her again?
Yes.
And was that also at the park? was that at another location?
It was at the park.
At some point, did you all exchange phone numbers?
Yes.
And when approximately was that?
About the third time I met her.
Did you all exchange text messages and phone calls?
Text messages.
After starting to text back and forth, at some point did a physical relationship begin?
Yes.
She bangs.
Yes.
She bangs.
How when did that?
First week of December 2015.
How often would you see her?
1 to 3 times a week.
And when would these visits occur?
It would occur during her lunch break, which was, yes.
And
Quickie at
when
lunchtime.
you would go during the lunch break, were her kids there?
No, nothing yet.
And
Nothing yet.
where was your son when you would go over to that?
In school.
Did you ever go over to her residence and spend the night during this time frame?
No.
During any point in your relationship, did you spend the night over at her house?
No.
And we've discussed the fact that you were married at that time. Fair to say your wife did not know about these occurrences.
Objection,
And you get tested.
Speculating about his wife's understanding and factual state of mind.
I'll rephrase, Judge.
Sorry, did you have knowledge of it? Did you know whether your wife knew or not?
Well, did she testify yesterday?
No.
All right, overruled. Please move on.
You stayed out overnight and spent time away when your wife was around. That would raise suspicion. Is that fair?
Correct.
Sustained.
If you had an L on it, wouldn't it have to be curved?
Raising your wife's suspicion.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her marriage?
I reckon it would be.
Yes.
And what did she tell you?
That she was going through a divorce.
Did she tell you her husband's name?
Michael Shaver.
Did she tell you where he was?
She said that he had left with a friend in a vehicle.
And when did that happen in relation to when you started this physical relationship?
When she told me that Michael had moved out, that was November 2015.
And so the time frame that you started going to the house was after that.
It was the first week of December.
During the course of the affair, would you?
Little bit of fun fact. I don't know if anyone knows, but I actually ran my own business for 15 years, waxing for JJ's. And one of my slogans, my advertising slogans was, "There ain't nothing finer than a freshly waxed vagina." Yep. Stickers, car stickers, bumper stickers, you name it.
You exchange text messages, phone calls, and photographs.
Yes.
And during this time frame, what was the status of your marriage?
My wife and I were not in a good place. We were kind of going back and forth if we were going to stay or get a divorce.
Was there ever a time that Laurie Shaver expressed to you that she wanted you to leave your wife to be with her?
Yes.
And was that what you wanted?
No.
Did there ever come a time in February of 2016 where Laurie Shaver was upset with you about your status with your wife and your refusal to leave the marriage?
Yes.
And during that time frame, were there text messages about that?
Yes.
Showing you it's previously been marked for identification. Defense states QQ.
QQ instead of pew pew. There must be a sidebar.
Previously marked as states QQ, which is an excerpt from the Facebook records already in evidence from Michael Shaver. Do you recognize those text messages?
Yes.
And first of all, how do you recognize those text messages?
Laurie sent those to me.
And does it include communications with you and her back and forth?
Yes.
Your Honor, at this time, the state will move states QQ into evidence of states
45, I believe.
Same objection, sir.
Same objection. Okay, objection is overruled. States QQ will be entered into evidence of states number 45.
Go ahead and publish. Go ahead and refer to the exhibit that you
Just
have
keep
there.
doing what we're doing, Dylan. Get it out there. Get the word out.
There's a couple phone numbers on here. On that first page where it says receiver 352-431-01419. Whose number was that?
I don't recognize it.
Okay. Well, what about 352-613-4100?
That's mine.
Okay. And these are all text messages. You recognize the messages from the content as being between you and Ms. Shaver?
Yes.
Okay. And the first message that I want to draw your attention to is on the first page, February 25th, 3rd, 2016. Was that a message from Laurie Shaver to you?
Yes.
And up top there in the white, this is one at 10:17 p.m. What was the content of her message to you?
Why did you lie to me?
Okay.
That one?
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead and read the whole thing.
Why did you lie to me about Saturday night?
And then moving on to the next page, 10:03:48 p.m. Still February 23rd, 2016. What was the content of the message you received from Ms. Shaver there?
No wonder why you shaved your beard.
Okay. And what about the first message, the 10:03:48 on the bottom?
The neighbors?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, neighbors my
You can go ahead and say it.
neighbors my ass.
And when she's talking about neighbors my ass and no wonder why you shaved your beard, what is she referring to there?
I had shaved my beard completely off. I had a little smaller beard, kind of like yours, and shaved it all off. And she was saying that her neighbors could vouch for the affair.
Okay. Going on to the next page at 10:08:45 p.m. On the bottom in the gray, what is the message that she sends to you there?
Nice wedding ring. Thought you didn't wear that anymore.
What is she referring to there?
I had my wedding ring I had put back on. Had a picture with my wife. It was posted on Facebook.
And did this cause arguments between you and Laurie Shaver?
Yes.
And that was in late February 2016.
Yes.
Sometime after that, did you learn that your wife found out about the affair?
Yes.
And how did that come about?
My wife contacted me April 12th, 2016. She had received flowers.
And then did that expose the relationship between yourself and Laurie Shaver to her?
Not at first, because she asked me who Mike was.
Okay.
And I did not know who a Mike was. Once she checked her Facebook and seen the messages from Mike, it started to come out.
And that was when?
April 2016.
At any point when you were over at the Shaver residence, was Michael Shaver there?
No.
At any point did you arrive on a scene where Michael Shaver had been shot?
I say what?
At any point did you arrive at the Shaver residence or any other place where Michael Shaver had been shot?
No.
At any point were you involved with any sort of altercation with Michael Shaver?
No.
At any point did you shoot or injure Michael Shaver?
No.
At any point were you involved with disposing of the body of Michael Shaver?
No.
And after the affair was exposed, what happened with your relationship with Laurie?
I cut it off.
Nothing further.
Thank you. Mr. Wiggs?
Yes, ma'am. Please support.
Yes, sir.
So he denied it. He denied having anything to do with it.
Let's go back to the original part of your testimony, Mr. Townsend. You represented, you had tension with the wife and you broke up with her.
Didn't break up.
Well, you weren't seeing her, right? You were just sleeping with her?
With who?
Your wife.
Say it again?
You were still living in your marital residence, correct?
Yes.
And you stated earlier y'all were having problems, the two of you.
I reckon he like does the big wet hair throwback, you know, like Fabio. Yes, he's not very, no,
Yes.
not my
So you
type.
guys are having problems, and you're cheating on your wife, correct?
Yes.
And at the same time, you said, but I don't want to end the relationship, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And so you stated that you go over to Laurie's about 1 to 3 times a week, correct?
Correct.
And what time would that be?
11 to 12.
Okay. Never any earlier, correct?
Correct.
In fact, you went over there more than 1 or 3 times a week, correct?
No.
In fact, you got Laurie pregnant, did you not?
No.
What?
You stated that you never spent the night there, correct?
Correct.
So if anybody were to testify they saw you spending the night there, you know where that may be coming from? Somebody look like you know?
I would not know who would say I'd stayed the night there because I never stayed the night there.
You ever represent to Laurie you'd protect her from Michael? That you were a military guy and had special training?
Not in that sense, no.
That you were in black ops?
No.
Okay.
The poodle didn't use his noodle.
We've heard on your direct examination that you met her in September of
Didn't love his
2015,
doodle.
correct?
Correct.
Okay. Have you ever made a statement inconsistent with that?
Not that I'm aware.
Not that you're aware of, okay? I'm going to show you your deposition, page 5, beginning on line 1 through 5. I want you to read that to yourself.
What line?
11 through 12.
This has to be the last state's witness, surely.
Refresh your recollection.
Hang on. It just goes on to say how I met her.
Now, I asked you, have you made a statement inconsistent with that September of 2015 date? In fact, on line 11, you state, I met her in the park. I don't know when. I mean, it was a long time ago. Correct? That was your statement earlier in time, correct?
Correct.
Now, we're at trial years later, and you've got it pinpointed to a particular month and year, correct?
I don't have to pinpoint it.
You did. On your direct examination, you said September of 2015, correct?
As I went back.
Sir, did you not say on direct examination September 2015?
Correct.
Did you not? Earlier, you're telling me I don't remember when. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. In fact, you went to the house, spent Christmas with the Shavers, did you not?
No.
If anybody were to take the stand and say otherwise, do you have any idea why they may be mistaken about that fact?
I was there before Christmas, but I did not go there and spend Christmas with the Shavers.
Well, how long were you before Christmas?
I was there the first 2 weeks. Kids got out of school for Christmas break. And I was home with my family.
Okay. So how long did you spend during that time period around Christmas with the Shavers?
The first 2 weeks of December 2015.
Ever go shopping with the Shavers?
No.
Shopping with the Shavers.
Since Laurie, since you went back to your wife, excuse me.
I didn't leave my wife.
Well, you were over there with Miss Shaver having an affair, were you not?
Correct.
I wouldn't say that's gainfully
I was
spending time
a
with
tip
your
in the
wife, is it?
wick.
Sir?
No.
And when you went back to your wife, is it not a fact you continued to follow Laurie?
No.
Never met her in a store?
No.
Never pulled up to her next to the light?
No.
Never drove by her house?
No.
Okay. So you testified you were in the military, I think, between 1999 through 2003, correct?
1998.
98, okay. And 2003, correct?
Correct.
And you suffered this injury, correct? Have you worked at all since then? Nursery?
I did work.
Okay. And you're receiving government aid and assistance, correct?
Yes.
Did you tell the government about that? You're working? Relevance?
Overruled. Answer the question, please.
Did you tell the government about that?
I didn't have a retirement at that time when I first got out.
Okay. So when you got retirement later, then you became more ill or something?
Yes.
Okay. Are you working today?
No.
I'd asked you earlier if you were in special ops for a sniper, I believe, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you ever represent anybody that you were?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay. Let me show you your deposition. Page 8. Line
This is
25.
for JJJ.
I want you to read that for yourself. My question again, did you ever make a representation to anybody that you were in special ops? Reading your deposition, does that refresh you?
It states that I didn't
Sir,
represent
I asked you
myself.
that question. Does that refresh your recollection?
Your Honor, he was trying to answer the question.
No, I asked him if that refreshed his
Please
recollection.
re-ask the question and please answer directly.
You read your answer, correct?
Correct. It
My
says I
question to
don't.
you is just this. Did that refresh your recollection whether or not you ever made that representation?
And I stated it says I didn't.
You represented, no, I said, no, question, no, I said to anybody, that I don't know. That I don't know, correct?
And I
So
just
were you going around telling people, Mr. Townsend, you've been special ops?
I was not saying I was special ops.
Did you ever tell Laurie again that you'd protect her from Michael?
No.
You had discussed with Laurie about getting a divorce, correct?
I said me and my wife were in a bad spot and we had talked about a divorce.
Now, Laurie wouldn't be satisfied with that explanation, would you? She'd want a little more from you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So you had to broach this topic, make some representation that you guys were going to be an item in some fashion, correct?
No.
Okay. Laurie was content with you saying, well, I'm going to stay with the wife. I'm just over here having some fun?
Haven't had it
The
yet.
agreement in the beginning was
Sir, is that what the relationship was?
Your Honor, let him answer this question.
No, not the question when I'm asking you.
Can we approach?
Come on up for a sidebar, please.
Oh my
Thank you.
lord. Mr. Wiggs.
You're having this affair with her, correct?
Correct.
Yes, we've
Okay.
established that.
Tell us about this relationship. What your understanding was with Laurie Shaver.
they're supposed to be friends with benefits, no strings attached.
Friends with benefits. Okay.
Friends with benefits. Those benefits are STDs, maybe.
And yet you're still contemplating a divorce at that time, correct?
He never said that. Well,
Correct.
he never said
Okay,
that he
so
was
there
going to
was a
leave his wife for her.
A discussion about what?
Now your position is you had no knowledge of Michael Shaver being shot, correct?
Correct.
Okay. You weren't in the house, correct?
Correct.
Now you knew the Shaver children, correct?
I didn't know them like on a personal basis. I knew she had children. I only seen them a handful of times.
Okay. A handful of times. You're there 2-3 times a week.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be at
The kids
school.
are in school.
Now you're there at their Christmas break, correct?
The kids were not there. They're in school.
Okay. During their Christmas break.
I wasn't there during Christmas break.
When was Michael shot?
I don't know that.
Okay. Did you ever make a statement indicating to the contrary? I'm going to show you your deposition again, sir.
Yeah.
I know what I told you.
Looks like it's got shoulder pads in it too.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Page 16. I want you to read line 3. through the sentence to yourself.
Yeah.
Finished?
Huh?
Okay. Your position was, I have no evidence that I was nowhere near during the time frame or whatever happened to Michael. So now you're saying, I don't know when he was shot, but I know I wasn't around there during that time frame. Correct? So you're saying, I don't know when this man shot, but you can't pin it on me.
But if you read farther, I said that.
Is that what you just said?
Objection. I'm trying to answer the question.
No, you can rehabilitate your own witness.
All right, and Mr. Wiggs is correct. So please answer the question directly, and that's once the question's asked, answer
You
it
can
directly. and then
rehabilitate
move
your
on.
own
Thank you.
witness.
Right? So you don't know when he was killed, but you're saying you can't pin it on me. I was nowhere around without knowledge when he was killed. Correct, sir?
I like
That's what you
Birkenstocks.
stated
They're
in
so
your
comfy.
deposition.
Nearly as comfy as
No, it's not.
Crocs.
I just read it to you. You just read it yourself.
But like I said, if you read farther,
Sir, that's what you said, right?
Can we approach with the transcript?
Sidebar, please.
Taken out of context. Sidebar.
roses,
You ever read roses? Tell me about that one.
the roses are in the tattoo.
Okay, what's the full tattoo?
This is
I
the
just
JJ
described it.
tattoo.
Pardon me, speak up.
I just described it.
You said it's roses in a tattoo. What's the full tattoo?
It's an Indian chief with a map and a compass.
Okay. Did you see Miss Shaver at the store in 2016? Approach her to show her your new tattoo.
No,
Okay. You never did that, correct?
Oh, this is his tattoo.
Okay. One moment, please. Frank's area.
no,
Okay. Do you have parents in Ocala?
no.
Okay. Do you have any parents in the state of Florida?
Yes, I do.
Where do they reside?
Crystal River.
Crystal River. Okay. They own any land?
That their house is on,
Yeah. How much land?
5 acres.
Okay. All right. That's all I have. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. State.
Getting back to the whether or not you made a prior inconsistent statement about knowing when Michael Shaver was killed. Let me show you your deposition transcript. And can you just go ahead and...
That's improper.
Sustained, please ask the question. If the question isn't asked properly, then you can approach the witness with the deposition. Please inquire.
Did you, in that deposition,
Lay
tell
the
Mr. Wiggs
foundation.
repeatedly that you do not know when Michael Shaver was killed?
Correct.
And that statement that Mr. Wiggs was reading about, I have evidence that I was nowhere near during the time frame or whatever happened to Michael Shaver, did you say at least 4 times after that you did not know when he was shot?
Correct.
As far as September, your memory about when you first met Ms. Shaver at deposition, you said you didn't remember, and today you said that you first met her in the park in September of 2015. So what happened in between the deposition and today that helped with your memory?
Went back through all the old text messages to refresh my memory because this is going on almost 10 years ago. I don't
The
remember
hand in the glove
everything I
there.
did during that period of time. So to refresh myself, if I was asked that question, I would know how to answer it. So I went back through all the old text messages and figured out when I seen Ms. Shaver.
All right, thank you, Mr. Wiggs. Thank you. And may the witness be released from his subpoena.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you for testifying today, sir. You're released from further testimony. Have a good day. Yes, sir. Please
Wow.
call your next witness.
Well, that wasn't what I thought.
Recalls Detective Jared Strickland.
Recalling Detective Jared Strickland. State. L.
Come up, please state and spell your full legal name.
Jared Strickland, JARRODSTRICKLAND.
Please raise your right hand. I'll swear you in. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that any testimony you give today shall be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Please proceed.
One moment. Shut my monitor off.
Come on. Ask her, I dare you. Yeah.
All right, Detective, can you just reintroduce yourself to the jury?
Sure. Good morning, Corporal Jared Strickland, the Lake County Sheriff's Office.
All right. Now going back, talking more about the Facebook records that you analyzed.
Sure.
And just as a quick reminder, how many different IP addresses were shared with the Michael Shaver account and the Laurie Shaver account over that 2-year period that you analyzed?
There were 13 IP addresses between the two.
And looking at Laurie Shaver's Facebook records first, shortly after Mike Shaver's disappearance in November of 2015, was there record activity showing Laurie Shaver basically returning on to Facebook or becoming active on Facebook again?
Yes, there was.
And specifically, what indicated that when you
There was a photo of her that was posted, a selfie that she took of herself. And the comments that were on that photo were essentially saying things like, welcome back, it's been a while, happy to see you back.
the state is showing defense what has been previously been marked by identification as states RR.
Oh. Stay safe, Kelly. Whereabouts are you?
Witness states RR. Do you recognize that exhibit?
Yes, I do.
And what is that exhibit?
This is a selfie photo of Laurie Shaver.
Is that the one that we just discussed?
Yes, it is.
Been abruptly
And
watched.
was that taken from the actual Laurie Shaver Facebook records that are already in evidence?
Yes, it was.
All right, this time the statement states
Stay
RR
safe.
in the evidence in states 46.
Any object on 90.401 and the objections as raised in our motion to exclude digital data.
All right. Objections overruled. States RR will be entered into evidence as states number 46.
Go ahead and publish. What was the date of this selfie post and the comments about the back?
November 11th, 2015.
Now, on November 11th, 2015, did she make another post?
Yes, she did.
And what type of post was that?
It was a status update, so it was just basically words that she typed.
It is showing defense was previously been marked against states as SS for identification.
I forgot my strawberries. Haven't
Showing
done this.
witness states SS. Is this the status that you referred to?
Yes, it is.
And is that taken from the Laurie Shaver Facebook records that are already in evidence?
Yes, it was.
Or the state would move states 40 SS in evidence to states 47.
Any objection?
Any objection, Judge?
All right, objections overruled. States SS will be admitted into evidence as states number 47.
Go ahead. And can you go ahead and read that status?
Of course. Sending a huge thank you for those who've served our country, my dad, grandfathers, and to my brave, loving man. Can't get any braver than those men and women. So much respect.
And as the course of the investigation, was there ever any indication that her husband, Michael Shaver, was in the military?
No.
Was there ever any indication that her boyfriend at this time, Jeremy Townsend, was in the military?
Yes.
And what is the significance of November 11th, 2015?
It's Veterans Day.
No.
Over the next
Was it
couple of
hazmat
months,
worthy?
Did she post anything on Facebook regarding her workouts or physical activity?
Yes, she did.
Showing defense what has been previously been marked for identification as states TTUU and BB. Showing witness states TT for identification. You recognize that post, TT
Yep.
specifically.
Yep.
What is that post?
The photo of Laurie Shaver on it looks like a weight bench.
And was that from her Facebook records that were previously entered into evidence?
Yes, it was.
And states UU, what is that?
Also a selfie photo of Laurie Shaver in a vehicle wearing workout clothes.
does it reference in the content of that having something to do with mortality without reading what it is?
Oh,
Yes, it
yes.
And,
Yeah, I commented
what
on
about
it.
states VV?
It's a photo of a workout machine in a barn or a shed.
Now, are all three of those from the Laurie Shaver Facebook records that we've been talking about previously noticed?
Yes, it was.
At this time, Your Honor, the state removed states TT, 48, UU, and evidence is 49, and VV, and evidence is states 50.
Any objection? Objections are overruled. As to the three exhibits, states TT will be entered into evidence of states number 48, states UU will be entered into evidence of states number 49, and states VV will be entered into evidence of states number 50.
Very quickly, before we move on to publishing those photos, I do want to go back to the activity from November 11th, 2015. Based on review of the IP logs, was there any other activity other than posting photos or status updates associated with that date?
Yes.
And what was that?
Michael Shaver's activity also, I believe.
Was there anything on Laurie Shaver's IP logs that is already in evidence that refers to her changing her Facebook profile name?
Yes, her name was changed.
And I'm showing a page from the IP summary. Can you just step down and indicate to the jury where that is and tell them what page number that is on this from the summary?
So again, same as yesterday, month, date, IP address, activity on the Shaver account, activity on the, Mike Shaver account, Laurie Shaver account. On November 11th, 2015, the action on Laurie Shaver's account shows a name change.
And thank you very much. That's from you. Go ahead and have a seat. I'm going ahead and publishing states 47, previously marked as ET. Is this the workout picture that you referenced?
Yes.
And can you go ahead and read the post associated with that?
Slowly getting back into the weights and was happy to see these muscles come back alive today. Smile through the pain.
Go ahead. 49. What was the status posted there?
Who cares about a Facebook post?
Mentally preparing myself for leg day with the most awesome personal trainer. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared. It's a love-hate relationship. She makes me swear, LOL, and I don't do that often.
What date was that posted?
January 2nd, 2016.
The cable machine, when was that?
May 14th, 2016.
Also contained in the Laurie Shaver Facebook records was there photographs and other posts associated with her engagement to Travis Filmer.
Yes.
Was there also photographs associated with the ceremony that occurred on December 31st, 2016 between herself and Mr. Filmer?
Yes.
Showing the defense what has been previously been marked as states SSS for identification. What it states SSS, you recognize that post?
Yes, I do.
And is that post from the Laurie Shaver Facebook records that is already in evidence?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, this time the state moves states SSS into evidence in states number 51.
Right, objections overruled. States SSS will be entered into evidence of states number 51.
SSS.
Go ahead and publish. And first of all, can you read the date that this was posted?
Aww.
August 12th, 2016.
Give Super Baby a
And
kiss.
what is was there any sort of message that was associated with these photographs that were posted?
Yes, there was.
And what was that?
God has gifted us with a great blessing, that of bringing us together. We are excited to now publicly announce we are engaged. We have appreciated all the love and excitement from our close friends and family. We are so blessed. I'm going to be a filmer.
And what date was that?
That was August 12th, 2016.
There are also posts associated with the installation of the fire pit and ultimate cement slab.
Yes.
I'm showing you what has been previously been marked as states WW, show to the fence. You recognize that post and series of photographs?
Yes, I do.
And were those taken from the Laurie Shaver Facebook records that are already in evidence?
Yes, it was.
Or at this time, the state's moved states WW into evidence at states 52.
Any objection?
No objection.
Objections overruled. States WW will be admitted into evidence as states number 52.
Go ahead and publish the photos. First of all, can you say the date that this was posted?
March 24th, 2016.
And what is the content of the post?
Newest project. Built this fire pit today. Cut a portion of the fence for straight access from back porch, and now just need to pour in concrete, put in a new gate, and figure out seating. Going to be a great summer.
Should have
Now,
used some
the
Rio.
A final photo in there. Do you recognize the children? Is that?
Yes, I do.
And who are they?
Those are Mike and Laurie Shaver's children.
Thank you very much. She referenced pouring a concrete slab over their later posts on her Facebook profile about purchasing some concrete.
Yes, there was.
Go ahead and show you states XX, show the fence.
I'll show you LL in a minute.
You recognize this post from states XX?
Yes, I do.
Is that related to the purchase of concrete from Laurie Shaver's Facebook profile already in evidence?
Yes, it is.
At this time, the state moves states XX in evidence at states 53.
Any objection?
States XX.
All right, sir. Objections overruled. States XX will be admitted into evidence as states number 53.
Go ahead and publish what date is this posted?
April 28th, 2016.
And what is the content of the post?
Yeah, I think I might.
It was originally a
Rehashing the
photo
same thing.
of bags of cement in the back of a truck.
Did Laurie Shaver comment on that?
There are comments, yes.
What did Laurie Shaver comment on that?
Yes.
Or what did she say?
Somebody asked what it was. She said cement. It's going in the area around the fire pit I built, going to make a seating area. Somebody else asked, how on earth would you mix and pour that? Don't you need a huge machine? Good luck. Can't wait to see. Laurie Shaver, filmer, posted, nope, a wheelbarrow will do, and you mix with mussels, LMAO.
In the course of your investigation, did you also find evidence of a subsequent purchase of more concrete?
Yes.
Showing the defense has been previously marked as states. Why?
Why are we listening?
It moves by Laurie.
L.
It doesn't have a date that this transaction was.
I don't care
that
what she wrote on Facebook.
Yes, I do.
How many times she did it.
What is that? A post from Laurie Shaver's Facebook that is.
Still.
16.
Did you find activity on Michael Shaver's Facebook? Michael Shaver's Facebook profile.
In this case, this image, and you go to Google and click on a little icon that looks like either a camera or a photo, and you can put that photo in to Google search, and Google will search all of the internet to see if that photo has ever been posted anywhere else.
And did you find indications of when and where this photo was posted?
Yes, I did.
And what was that?
This photo was posted on a Bloody Mary Mix Company's Instagram page called, I believe it was Redneck Sportsman's Juice.
Now, the Facebook also have something referred to as a cover photo.
Yes, it does.
What is a cover photo?
Similar to a profile
Facebook
photo,
has a cover
the cover
photo.
photo is
Oh my
like a
God.
large banner that's on top of somebody's Facebook profile page. It gives you.
Yeah. We know how Facebook works.
Mike Shaver's Facebook activity was primarily focused on airplanes.
Did he post pictures of himself, his friends, airplanes, things related to that?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm going to ask you.
And it continues.
Had reference to something called a meme.
Yes.
And
A
what is
meme. He posted a
meme
meme on
is typically an
Facebook.
image
Oh my
that
Lord.
words that have been
Goodness
transposed
me.
on top of an image. It's usually designed to be either witty
Yes.
or funny. And it can be any picture that anybody wants
Yes.
to take, and they usually become viral and start floating around the internet.
Now, prior to his disappearance in November 2015, did Michael Shaver's Facebook show a lot of meme posts?
Only one that I can recall.
And after his disappearance in November of 2015, did that change?
It did.
I'm showing that's what has been previously marked as states CCC for identification.
CCCs. I'll laugh if when they get to J.
Showing the witness states CCC for identification. What is that?
The meme that was posted to Mike Shaver's Facebook.
Oh, there was a
That's
meme on his Facebook.
Basically one page of the 3,000 pages that's already in evidence. That's correct. Drawing the statement.
One of the 3,000 Facebook posts already in evidence.
Objections overruled.
Holy.
State CCC will be entered into evidence as states number 57.
Go ahead and publish.
We're not going through the alphabet.
What was the date of this?
Sorry. Executive decision made. Well,
January
with some roof, and we have a break, and then we come back to the same meme.
The record began
What do you mean you're still talking about Facebook?
summer of 2014 until March 2016.
Now, prior to his disappearance in November of 2015, what kind of activity appeared on his financial records, bank records?
What I refer to as financial transactions indicative of normal everyday life.
What do you mean by that?
Physical locations in stores, retail establishments, restaurants, consistent paychecks, paying utilities and bills.
And the time frame that we have published here on pages 69 and 71 of the bank records, what time frame are we talking about?
October 28th, 2015 through December 24th, 2015.
Right. Now, after his basic time frame that he no showed from work in November 10th of 2015, what types of transactions appear on those records?
The transactions are, the purchases at least are no longer consistent with in-store purchases.
What types of transactions do we have?
Purchases online as well as ATM withdrawals.
And the ATM withdrawals, do they indicate where those were from?
They do.
And where were they?
Claremont and Disney.
Okay, so nothing from Georgia?
Nothing from Georgia.
And in other investigations, have you been able to go through and try to get video from ATMs and things of that nature?
Yes, I have.
Do they retain that video forever?
They do not.
So when this case came to their attention, had video from ATMs expired due to the 3 years that had been before the body was even discovered?
Yes, ATM video is typically only held between 30 and 90 days.
And the online purchases, what were those?
There were 2 online purchases to Wish.com.
What is that?
Wish.com is a kind of an alternative to Amazon. It's another online e-commerce retailer.
Are they a little more difficult to deal with than Amazon?
They are.
All right. And what was the other online purchase?
The other online purchases were for Walmart.com.
Are there any deposits associated with this?
There is.
And what was that?
On December 14th, there was an ATM check deposit at the Citrus Tower Boulevard, assuming Chase in Claremont, for $2,539.
And that amount, is that consistent with other financial records that were obtained in this case?
Yes, it was.
And what was that?
We received a copy of this check from Mariner Finance, payable to Michael Shaver for $2,539.
And is that the same check that is referenced there in states 29?
Yes, it is.
Did you do, after that check was deposited, what were the next transactions? And just go ahead and read the dates and what they were and the amounts.
The check was deposited on December 14th. On posting date December 14th, there was a $100 withdrawal in Disney. On December 14th, there was a $200 cash withdrawal from the Citrus Tower in Claremont. On December 18th, there was another ATM withdrawal for $500, also from Citrus Tower Boulevard in Claremont. On December 21st, there was a withdrawal in Groveland for $400. On December 21st, an ATM withdrawal for $500 from Citrus Tower. And then on December 23rd, another ATM withdrawal from Citrus Tower for $500.
Now, moving on to page 71, is this the page that references the transaction with Walmart.com?
Yes, it is.
And can you go ahead and just point to it, say the date and what that transaction was?
December 23rd, card purchase. The transaction date that's listed in the description of the transaction was 22nd, Walmart.com. $397.16.
And did you do research into, with Walmart, into the source of, or basically what was purchased and where that was sent?
Yes, I did.
I'm showing you what's been previously been marked as states, well, showing defense was previously been marked as states LLL for identification. Showing the witness states LLL for identification. Do you recognize that document?
Yes, I do.
And are those the records that you received?
Did you see my rejected comment?
This time the statement states LLL in as a business record with a valid notice of intent to rely on business record certification, along with the valid business record affidavit.
Any objection?
Judge, same objection. Stand.
Objections overruled. States LLL will be admitted into evidence of states number 64.
Now, included with that exhibit, do you have is there the printout from Walmart along with the disc?
Yes, there is.
And this information that you received from Walmart, did it come to you electronically?
Yes, it did.
And is it easier to read the original electronic PDF as opposed to the version that is printed out?
Yes, it is.
All right, this time I'll publish.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and use the CD. Now there's two documents on this CD. I'll pull up the first one first. While this is pulling up, can you go ahead and go into the bank records, the areas of the Walmart transaction? So as we go on here, what information is contained in this first page of records?
This is the order summary for the Walmart purchase that was made.
Right. And first of all, who is showing from the Walmart records as the purchaser?
Laurie Shaver.
And where does it show that this purchase was delivered? Is that on this page?
Right here, as well as right here.
And
Walmart is in every
here
trial.
at the bottom,
Every
what
single
is indicated here as far as the actual purchase itself.
These are the
YouTube
purchase
Daddy
amounts,
wouldn't let me put Squish Mitten in.
as well as the date and time.
And is the purchase amount located on the bottom here consistent with what was from the Mike Shaver Facebook records?
Yes, it is.
I mean, sorry, not Facebook records, the bank records. And that
Oh,
also
you can
indicates
reconcile.
how it was paid.
Yes.
And is that associated with his credit card?
Correct.
Going on to he is subject to recall, but he can step down today.
All right, sir. You can step
Yay.
down from the witness stand. You're subject to recall. Please be available. Thank you, sir. Okay. Your next witness.
All right, at this time, the state of Florida rested its case against
Oh.
Bush.
All right. Deputy, please take the jurors out. Thank you.
All right, the state has rested. Thank Florida for that. What we said? Ruth.
Signed at 378 Southern 3rd, 1213. It's a 50
What's he
CN
going to argue
decision,
now?
quoting extensive language on history of stacking inferences. What I announced for the court previously is the history of stacking inferences started with Knight. It was further represented in
Oh,
Sims
he's
and
arguing
Law
about
and
the
numerous other cases.
Facebook.
Back in earlier era, that when those cases were effective, the law declared that the state could not rely on stacking inferences of guilt to try to reach an ultimate decision on the state's behalf. Later in Carlisle, Smith versus Carlisle, that decision did away with that same principle. And it stated that stacking
Make his
inferences
argument
was
3 or 4
permissible
times.
at this day and age. But what it did is it went back to an earlier principle, which is the Volcker decision, and that's cited at 70 Southern 2nd 403. And that is a Supreme Court of Florida decision, 1954. And what Smith stated was, citing from Volcker, which recited the criminal principle at that stage. It states that stacking one inference upon another as a method of establishing an ultimate fact ordinarily should not be indulged in unless the first inference meets a test which may be analogized to the criminal rule concerning circumstantial evidence. And the court went on to say, well, what the criminal rule is. And it says, only if the prior or basic inference is established to the exclusion of any other reasonable theory, then you may stack inferences upon another. I've repeatedly approached the bench, to the annoyance of probably everybody, observing and within the court to preserve this issue for an appeal, and declared that there's no basic inference that the state has at any time stated in this courtroom that they're going to try to declare all the other inferences dependent and stackable, so to speak. So I've raised that and preserved it through this trial. At no time has the state announced any primary basic inference not subject to reasonable dispute. Without that basic inference, then and there, yeah, you could have no DNA. There's no signature of a crime. There's no prints. There's no forensic data or evidence of any kind. We know there's no connective link between the grave and the home site. There's nothing found within the home site that suggests Laurie Shaver transported the body, committed the homicide, or responsible in any manner whatsoever. So the state has failed to establish circumstantially and forensically that Laurie Shaver is responsible for the crime. We moved judge for a judgment of acquittal based on those grounds, state that the state is not supported, the state has not supplied a case with competent substantial evidence for the matter to proceed forward to a jury. On those bases, we'd ask that request.
Thank you. State?
Your Honor, Mr. Wiggs is misinterpreting the case he's citing as far as Smith v. Carlisle. Once again, this is a civil case.
Gotta ask. Don't ask, you don't get.
States specifically, as it refers to the prior Volcker decision that Mr. Wiggs also is relying on, and this whole stacking one inference upon another, which Mr. Wiggs' argument relies. In the Smith case, it specifically says, the standard of review in entirely circumstantial criminal cases has now been discarded by the Supreme Court, which accurately described the rule as confusing and an outlier in federal and state courts. See Bush v. State, 295 Southern 3rd. It goes on to say, in Bush, the court upheld a death sentence based entirely on circumstantial evidence, and goes on to describe how the Florida Supreme Court is going away from from the previous decisions in Knight and the other cases of which Mr. Wiggs' argument relies on. It says, and the Supreme Court in Bush relied on the United States Supreme Court rationale in Holland v. United States in order to come to that conclusion. This is a quote from the Supreme Court's decision in Holland. Circumstantial evidence is extrinsically no different from testimonial evidence. Admittedly, circumstantial evidence may in some cases point to a wholly incorrect result, yet this is equally true of testimonial evidence. In both instances, a jury is asked to weigh the chances that the evidence correctly points to guilt against the possibility of inaccuracy or ambiguous inference. In both, the jury must use its experience with people and events in weighing the probabilities. If the jury is convinced beyond a reasonable doubt, we can require no more. The Smith
the Carlisle case talks about how the court eliminated the special instruction regarding the circumstantial evidence case. And the Smith v. Carlisle case concludes by saying that it would hold also to defy reason to hold that a person can be sentenced to the ultimate penalty under the law of death based solely on circumstantial evidence that does not exclude every reasonable hypothesis of innocence, but a plaintiff cannot survive a motion for summary judgment in a civil case based on circumstantial evidence alone. It goes on to basically say that this current civil standard makes no sense in light of the Florida Supreme Court's criminal standard.
Neither was I.
But says that for it to be ultimately resolved in a civil context, the Florida Supreme Court will have to weigh in on whether or not Volcker still stands in a civil setting. Carlisle and Smith v. Carlisle
Thank you
Volcker
both
have
very
absolutely
much.
nothing
Thank all
to
of
do
you.
with this court's analysis whatsoever, and the Smith case says that. What matters is what the Florida Supreme Court said in Bush v. State 295 Southern 3rd 179 in May of 2020, where it said because this special standard, and this is talking about
That's awesome. Thank you, Becca.
Overcoming all reasonable hypothesis of innocence, because this special standard is unwarranted, confusing, and out of sync with both the jury instructions currently used in this state and the approach to appellate review used by the vast majority of the courts in this country, we discontinue its use. The Bush case, and I do have copies of Bush as well as Smith v. Carlisle, for your honor. Can I approach?
I actually think I might have it recorded on my webcam separately, I think. So I'll have to go back through when I finished the live stream and see what I've got saved onto my hard drive, because, yeah, StreamYard only brought out this new thing today that gives you an option to record. So I pressed it, luckily. So hopefully you get to at least see me and hear what he's saying through my webcam on my hard drive. Fingers crossed.
Yes, sir. Come on up. Thank you.
Quotes the same United States Supreme Court decision in Holland, which supports that there needs to be no special established.
So here's the new test. Because Bush did away with stacking inferences.
Bush did away
it
with
goes back
stacking
to the former
inferences.
test, which is Volcker. Open from equals knowledge.
Just
So that's
tell me,
contrary
does
to
he
the
deny
laws
it?
I've supplied to this court in the Bowen decision. And the state can't contradict that. The state can't contradict the fact that there's no forensic evidence, no ballistics, nothing to paint the picture that only Laurie Shaver committed this crime to the exclusion of the rest of the world. A reasonable doubt exists in the multiple.
To the state, the evidence does establish a prima facie case sufficient to support a conviction as to each count and the information. The motion is respectfully denied.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. All right.
So I got lunch now.
Mr. Wiggs, does your client intend to testify?
I don't know at this stage, but shortly. Okay.
Okay. And how many witnesses do you intend to call?
Well, we would have fingerprint.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Why can't you tell us? So she hasn't decided if Laurie's going to testify. She'll probably make that decision perhaps after the daughter has testified. And the judge has just asked how many witnesses the defense is putting on, and he went to the bench. Yeah. Oh, look, she's done her hair up all nice just for JJ. I wonder if she did a Sharon Stone under the desk. Uncrosses the legs. Oh, how funny would that be? Judge's teeth would have fallen out. And I don't think, yeah, I think we're pretty caught up. Yes, we are. That's the one. I reckon she's probably pretty much like that.
right, Ms. Filmer, formerly Ms. Shaver, are you satisfied with the services that your attorney has rendered so far? Okay. Is there anything else that you would like your attorney to do in his representation of you? Okay. Just into the microphone, a little louder so we can. Please turn it so it faces you. Thank you.
No, I'm satisfied up to this point, yes.
Okay. Are there any other witnesses that you would like your attorney to call other than what you plan to call this afternoon, other than who you plan to call this afternoon?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. Are there any other concerns that you would like to voice at this point? Okay. And you are completely satisfied with the services that Mr. Wiggs has rendered thus far. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right. And we'll call the jurors back in and let them know that we're going to break for lunch. It's 11:45.
Of course.
We'll ask them to return at 1 p.m. All right. Is that agreeable with everyone?
That's an hour and
Okay.
15.
Please call the jurors back in.
What do we do till then? An hour and 15. No more L's. Hello, mister. Oh, look, pretty Cam.
All right, please be seated. I see that all of the members of the jury have returned. And thank you for your time and patience today. It is now 11:45. We're going to break for lunch. So I'd ask that you all return to the jury assembly room by 1 p.m. Okay, all right. Well, have a good lunch, and we'll see you back at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
And pretty Cam is gone. Maybe we'll go and stalk him and see what he's doing.
All right. Is there anything further before we break for lunch? Okay. Please return at 1:15. Thank you.
1:15.
We're in recess.
That's an hour and a half. Let's see what I can find. Get rid of that. Can you chew quietly, kitty? I can hear you from here. All right. Who can we stalk? Can we stalk? Here we go.
And a little sun out, and she was watching Jamie's Beauty on a Budget every Sunday at noon, beginning.
He must be behind.
Jamie will be going over beauty products on the cheap at the dollar store, on a general and other stuff like that. She will bring on honorable guests where they will talk about best lipstick for thick, that's and cheese department.
Well, he's not that far behind, state rested.
How to
Just has
shave
to
your
be,
ass. That's Ralphie.
Dismissal.
Yeah, Ralphie has donkeys.
All right, please be seated. I see that all of the members of the jury have returned.
Can we leave something?
And thank you for your time and patience today. It is now 11:45. We're going to break for lunch. So I'd ask that you all return to the jury assembly room by 1 p.m. Okay, all right. Well, have a good lunch, and we'll see you back at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
Let's say hi, shall we? Howdy. Maker.
To me, it sounds like I know the border is on the list.
He said he has a tech guy.
What's
they were talking about a tech guy, but I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything further before we break for lunch? Okay, please return at
Gabby, you
1:15.
beat me.
Thank you. We're in recess.
1:15. So 1.5 hours break. Gabby, singing Barbie Girl is only for my more fun. This is a serious stream. Jamie, Mary Murphy, you have a request. You have to do a eyelash video.
I get them done, so I don't.
Jamie has a lady doing them for her.
Speaking of, it's eyelash day.
Whoop,
So
whoop.
exciting. So if they don't get done in time today,
Actually, I saw him do. Wasn't it Wordle or something he did the other day? It's the same as what Grandma does in his lunch break.
We'll have Marissa called.
Tell them to cut it early today.
With this woman's infomercial. I don't know.
Hey, Defense Rest. What's for lunch? Today I will be having. I actually don't know. I think I have something in the freezer. I'll have to check it out. Jamie should start doing prison beauty hacks. Have former convicts on to give her the beauty routines. Could be a thing.
I watched some of them on TV, and they're very crafty. How they figure out how to do stuff.
I think he normally shuts down for lunch.
Yeah, they're going to call Mark Zuckerberg and testify about IP addresses. Yeah, it's normally 1.5 hour lunches, which is pretty good because I don't think many courthouses has somewhere where you can buy stuff to eat, so they have to get out, get in. When I do jury duty, sometimes because the judge has his lunch with him in the courthouse, and he says, well, we're going to do it fast today, 45 minutes, and then I have to run out, find something to eat in a store. Luckily there are 2 convenience stores right next to the courthouse, so but then get out there, get back, eat your dinner. It's a little rushed sometimes, and
yeah,
as a big guy, I need my lunch. Is it working today, Jamie?
I hope so.
How to shave your ass on a budget doesn't have quite the same ring. Well, Ralphie, you are an expert.
He's doing words on stream.
She's going to testify if she changed her hair. It's go time. Raul, from your lips to God's ears.
Right.
Only Bev cut lunches into 45 minutes in the Carrie trials towards the latter half. Yeah, and that's a big problem because people should have time, especially when they're called for jury duty. Nope.
Yes,
not
Baker's
working
live
today,
at the moment.
Jamie.
We're just streaming his stream, but he's going to
It's something not
I don't know.
connecting.
he closes down at lunchtime.
I do
generally.
nothing I don't normally do. Let's just say that. So I'll just have to. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I have to set up a stream so I can redirect people over to that so they can put a notification on that one. Look, I'm getting better at the grifting. That's because I did this.
Oh my gosh, you guys! There's a class called Basic Grifting. Should we all learn how to be grifters together?
So now I promote my own shows. Not only
you
your.
should.
Well,
You promote more of my stuff that I'm not doing than what you're doing.
But it's because I want you to do it. I told you I'll give you a $50 a month budget.
I think she's
to
asleep.
do a
with that.
show.
I know.
Because at some point, I think a show like that could get sponsors, which all of these shows couldn't get. So
I'd
if
love
I
to be sponsored by all the stuff I buy because that'd be great.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah. I was looking at because someone was complaining that the gift I was giving away, like the candy and stuff like that, they didn't really want that, but they would like
What's he got up?
like water bottles and stuff like that
They just
instead.
missed it. Did they prove she's
So I was
guilty?
looking at the pricing on that merch store I have. They're not that good. So I need to
Yeah.
find some American nuts, your sister, nuts, who can make a few for me. Because if I want to make them in Denmark, I can get them at a reasonable price, but then I have to tack on that $15 shipping fee too. So if I could just get some locals to do it, that would be better. And do a giveaway of American stuff.
Mhm.
It's probably cheaper than I can't find my own show.
Well, we can always.
But,
wonder if I can go back and play the.
that could be fun. Getting
That's the thing.
kind
We
of
got
like
a lot of
Ada.
people now. It's like anybody crafty make like cups. You can make like a prototype for paper.
I wonder.
And then
Well, I just need. I know your sister had done some bedazzling on cups. Just I don't need like 1,000, but I could throw some money at, and then you could just ship it for me because it's not like you have anything else to do.
okay.
No, it's just I don't know. I was looking at options because yeah, it could be cool, but my merch, if buying it at the merch store and then getting it shipped to me, I have to pay shipping for that, and then I have to pay shipping. That gets too expensive. So I would like to find a way to do it because I like doing the
Sometimes those
giveaway.
cups aren't the greatest quality either. You can usually buy better quality and make them yourself.
I can't.
But it
She's
takes
live
time
as
and
well.
money.
Dang it.
Yeah, and I'm not doing a giveaway
Can't go
every
on.
week. It's like
Mhm.
but I'd like to
Replay
do
it
it
on
like
mine. I can't replay it on AJ's
once
because
every
we're both
quarter or
live.
something. Have a giveaway on the Stab Your Day where you can win something.
That'd be fun.
What brands did her friend with benefit serve in? He was Army. No spunk candy. You can get some spunk candy.
Spunk candy.
Yeah, but again,
That
it's
comes
just
in
too
on,
expensive to get paid the twice shipping. That's why I would rather have. I did
What is
actually
it,
talk
trauma?
to an American earlier about
The trauma helicopter.
being able to do some print runs and then getting it shipped within the US because I have to pay. I pay everything. I pay. I ship. I pay $15 at least, and that's just like a bag of Lego. I'll have to pay $15 to ship it, and the Legos I buy is probably $20. So it could be fun if I can find some local small. If someone has a small little home grift studio where they can print like 10 T-shirts for a reasonable price and ship them, that could be cool. I never understood because we have all these Teespring and all of these big stores, and I know, yeah, they need a big volume because we're not gonna order 50 T-shirts. Me or Vices or Nick or someone won't get 50 T-shirts, but you could still because you don't have to have that big inventory. You can just print on demand. If we say, okay, I'm going to pay you X amount of dollars, get some Fruit of the Loom T-shirts and put this logo on. I think you can make a little bit of a business side hustle.
For sure.
So
I don't know what else to
yeah.
do. We've got an hour and a half to kill,
Embroidered.
and
Oh, that's fancy work.
I don't know what else.
Why are all the crazy people live in Florida? Dan Davis, it's because they have the sunshine law. So we hear about all the
And
crazy
he's
people.
funny.
Oh, by the way, that influencer I talked about a couple of weeks ago with the pink Coca-Cola in her system, she got upcharged because she was just manslaughter DUI. They got her toxicology back.
Oh,
She has been upgraded because of that.
Is that the one that Baker played the other day to us? The like the infomercial with them on the deck at Florida. All right, I can go back to our stream on that and replay that. Can I? Yes, because it was a previous one. Okay. Playlists. Come on. So it was Why have I got that set to private? Because I've saved all that crap in there. There's no point me setting it to private. I've put all my no wonder no one's can see it. You're an idiot, Jody. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Remove from playlist. No one can see it. It's private, you idiot. Okay, now let's go back and find those videos. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where the fudge bucket did you go? You can go. Bad pause. Now, it was the first day, I think, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was alive. There we go. So it'll be that one. Oh, there we go. So, oh, so this was us the other night. So on Monday, we there we go. On Monday, it was jury selection, and they weren't live streaming it. So AJ and I think after about an hour and a half twiddling our thumbs, Baker popped into our chat, and we invited him on, and so he came on, and then he played the infomercial. So we can have a squiz at that.
And this is good life advice, not only to if you want to unalive your partner, but in general, never get your no box tattooed. That's really stupid. Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Yes, a
Yes.
little bit of Jody
I
fan
agree. I concur.
Baker, I'm Debbie. Most people just call me AJ. I actually live very close to Mo in the deep end.
Oh,
we live about 20
nice.
minutes apart. And then this is Jody. She lives
Hello.
in Australia.
I do.
Two famous people.
It's funny
in
how
1 week.
this crazy YouTube law thingy. I was on with a girl in South Africa the other day, and
Yeah, it's crazy.
talking to a guy in
It's a
Germany about
small
maybe
world.
doing something. So
Yeah.
it's the interesting cases that kind of brings all of us together. It's I didn't
Absolutely.
know this case existed until Brandy said, "Well, I can't do it, so maybe ask Baker if he could do it." And now she has someone else set up.
She's there.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
in
but that's why she couldn't do it live. So, but now she has a friend of hers running a live stream.
Yeah. Okay,
So
so
they're definitely doing jury selection today, or?
Yeah, they started. I believe it started at 9.
And is that what you're planning to?
said
Or you're
no.
thinking that they're going to start the trial
They haven't proven
in a
Jack.
few hours?
It's only
You know, I
6
think
people on the jury, 2 alternates probably.
she's guilty.
This is on the face of it a 3-day case, 4-day case. Maybe it'll not last that long. It's pretty open.
There's not any evidence.
Well,
At all.
there's an unalive body. There's a
There's
3 feet
that,
rape.
yes, there's that.
There's a lot of text messages sent from her devices. I heard you talked about you can't link the IP address, but you can because it was sent from the house. So because you can tell from the IP address that's connected to your router. So if you're on Wi-Fi, that's why never ever use your phone when you're committing, not legal advice, but don't do it.
No, leave it at home.
Like our favorite Floridian, everyone's Sarah Boone. don't record it when you say, "This is what you get when you do things to me."
Yeah.
Sarah.
It's going to be the shortest case. I'm just going to show you 2 videos, and then the 90 minutes of you admitting to it 10 times in the interrogation room while saying, "Not intentional,"
Yes. Like,
and then state rest.
How silly do you have to be to get your suitcase? Really?
My nephew was asking, "What are you saying they're doing?" And he's 10 years old, and said, "Well, because my family was here and asked what I was covering and stuff like that." And he said, "But she would know he was in the suitcase." I said, "Maybe he couldn't count to 10, so they had figured out a way to put him in a suitcase, and it'll take him roughly 10 seconds to get out of the suitcase." That's my
hide and seek.
that's my theory on the hide and seek part.
My family and I had a whole discussion about if you could get out of the suitcase.
But
And
surely there's a zip.
I do not believe you. Obviously, he couldn't get out of the suitcase. So they were like, I think you could push through. Like my husband was saying, I think you could just like push through. And
How
then
many
my
times
son
have you
said,
zipped up your suitcase and the bloody thing won't zip up? Surely you can push through that.
I don't think you can just get out of it. I don't think he could have just gotten out of it, drinking or not.
The problem is you'll be in this position, and you'll be like in a fetal position, and you can't generate force
Exactly.
because you can't do that. And that's why, and again, as we all talked about, so TSA is now going to have escape proven suitcases, so all our luggage will just spill out when we go traveling.
Yep, there'll be new laws enforced. Escape-proof suitcases.
I thought Sarah Boone was guilty, so she said not intentional. I just don't think you. Okay.
Yep.
I just don't think you can, Tanya. I don't think you can separate the zipper, because my husband was like, well, if she left a hole like where he could get his finger out, like
but she mustn't have.
I don't think you can. Like Baker said, you are stuck like this, and that was what my son was saying. Like, you're stuck this way. There's no way for you to get the force to push your way out of there. Una, you are in a mood today. Came up with the idea for the George zipper. Glows in the dark, can be opened from the inside. Mandatory in all newly produced suitcases in the U.S. industry. Sorry, Baker, you don't get one.
Nope. As long as I went to a meetup with other YouTubers in Tennessee earlier this year, and someone gifted me, I don't know if you know my Lord, which should be the worst drink in the world from Chicago.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's the aftertaste that's bad. But when I came home, I thought,
did you
my
see this
luggage smells like my Lord, and I've been traveling for 26 hours, so I was a bit tired. Went to sleep. Actually, I went on a stream, said, I'll be back in a bit, fell asleep twice on the couch, and then the next day when I opened my suitcase, I thought, it's weird how it smells like my Lord. And it was like a little 6-pack, and someone had opened one of them, taking a swig out of it. I didn't have a swig out of my Lord, which is hell in a bottle. And he didn't put the bottle on the correct way. So,
oh, that's right. You weren't here either.
Yeah, gotta love people in the TSA.
That's nasty.
It's so funny.
I have a friend who's a TSA agent, and yeah, sometimes I'm just going, how come this happens? How come that happens? He's like, I don't know.
Every time I go to the airport, I always get swabbed for explosives. Every time, must look like I'm going to explode.
I've never had that happen.
Yep.
Every single time.
I always get the scanner thingy where they scan. They have the body scanner. I'm like,
they do that to everyone here. You don't have.
All right. So, what do you think? Do you think that she's guilty, Baker?
Laurie, I am always following the letter of the law, which is innocent until proven guilty. But I sent a video that might sway people's.
I got it up here.
Wow,
this is the infomercial.
So, roughly halfway in, I'm just saying, notice audio and lighting.
Looking at us.
Okay. All right, so let's hit play, and you guys let me know since I've moved pages that the sound is okay or not.
Just maybe mute it for. I don't know if the music is copyrighted. I didn't check that. So
okay.
until he starts talking, just keep it rolling.
Muted.
Yeah.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Basic music. Look at that view. Great.
Good old.
Awesome.
And there's
What's
a link at the
Old
top.
Glory.
And I'm Jeffrey
There we go.
Wiggs. I'm an
Hello,
attorney, criminal
Jeffrey.
attorney here in Lake County, Florida. Sitting to my left is Laurie, a client of mine. Laurie, regrettably, is charged with the most onerous crime that any individual could be faced with in their lifetime. Laurie is charged with the crime of murder. This incident stemmed from a relationship, having been married to her first husband, Michael. Now, Michael and Laurie got married when they got out of high school, and this was a young marriage between the two of them. Laurie was the victim of repeated physical violence by Michael. This went on for a period of years. It involved the state attorney's office, involved obtaining injunctions for the protection of Laurie. It involved the Department of Children and Families being called into the residence. Michael was removed from the residence, and at that point, or some point thereafter, Laurie started seeing somebody else. We're not going to mention his name, but he's the subject of this action. This relationship came upon Laurie by Laurie dropping the children off at school, and this same individual observing bruising and injuries to Laurie. He confronted Laurie, and we don't know to this day, or to some extent, we'll find out though, but he proclaimed he had been in the special forces, he had been appointed to protect President Bush, and that he had the special ability to protect Laurie from Michael Shaver. He even advised Laurie that he had the ability and the knowledge and the special skills to kill somebody, and that nobody else would ever see it, know it, or be able to pin it on him in any fashion.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Michael being out of the house, Laurie had a relationship with this same individual. The same individual became close to Laurie, and during their relationship, Michael was gone. Michael was out of the house. He had disappeared through some means of which we suspect we have the answer to. Anyway, this same individual, this mystery man, advised Laurie that she needed to create a sitting patio in her backyard, told her how much concrete she would need, told her where to put it, and even assisted her in purchasing the concrete. Well, later, these two individuals broke up. This individual went back to his first wife, and later on, Laurie began to date somebody else. Well, they had concrete sitting there, and her and this individual, who she's now married to, Travis, built this patio. Unbeknownst to Laurie, underneath the patio lay Michael Shaver. Later in time, law enforcement approached her, having received some word or advice or suspicion that a crime had been committed. Now, we don't know who exactly told law enforcement, but we'll find out about that. And underneath the patio lay Michael Shaver. Now, when law enforcement confronted Laurie, Laurie wisely said, I want to talk to an attorney. I don't want to speak with y'all unless I first speak with an attorney. Thus, she came to me. I haven't interviewed Laurie. I understood what had happened and confronted law enforcement, telling them things that I had discovered, what I knew about the case, who we suspected had committed this crime. Law enforcement evidently turned a blind eye on this, and sometime later eventually arrested or did arrest Laurie for the crime. Now, there's no forensic evidence that ties Laurie to this crime, let alone any other crime. There's no gun, there's no ballistical evidence, no chemical evidence, no evidence of any other matter
before,
that they can link Laurie to this particular crime of murder. We had a bond hearing, and at that bond hearing, I cross-examined law enforcement, and I spoke to them, and I said, didn't we direct your attention to a particular individual? Didn't we direct your attention to an individual that proclaimed he had these special skills? Did you investigate it? Their response was, well, we spoke to him, he was cooperative, so we dismissed him really early. And because Laurie was closest to the body, she was the one that was arrested in this case. Now, you need to think about that. What Laurie did was exercise the constitutional right, that constitutional right to remain silent. And through the exercise of that right, that's why she's...
It's just because when we talk over a video, it breaks up the sound from StreamYard.
Yep.
I watched this 5 times. I didn't notice he has some kind of pattern on his pants. That makes him extra douchey.
He does on his knee. Now he's talking about...
I would not have noticed it either.
Now you can't unnotice it.
I watched it.
Jeremy, obviously, yeah.
This is the 5th time I watched this video. I never saw it because I've been listening to all of his BS. Oh, sorry.
You know,
you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no.
What I don't understand is that apparently the concrete wasn't laid until the September of the following year. Now, surely if you're going to hide a body, you would want it covered up straight away, wouldn't you?
Well, she set up my new project on Instagram, I believe it was, in February, and that's when she built the fire pit. But she never then she fell out with JJ guy, and she got that filler, whatever her new name is, because she's also a bigamist because she's never divorced from Michael.
You can get divorced, yep.
You know, you can't just tell your new beau, hey, buddy, pour a slab of concrete. you have to get him roped in a little bit.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I've never thought of it that way.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that pattern on his pants is going to bother me now.
Yeah.
Can't unsee it.
No.
But this is crazy. How long
My
ago did he
argument-
make this? Like, how recent
I
did they
think
do
it's
this?
I believe it's right after the first court date. So it's 2020, 2021.
Okay.
Hello, welcome all.
Yes, welcome everybody.
Lovely to see you.
People who know me, please do all the YouTube things.
Oh,
And-
thank
and-
you.
And
Broken Bacon, do you know what? I have 287 subs. How did you find me? How'd you
oh,
find
you have
us?
200. You have 291.
Oh.
There you go.
Like, we're only like baby fish in the ocean of lordship. I don't even know how you found us, but
Oh,
thank
you have
you.
294 now.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
So
I'll
and
be monetized in no
I'm-
time.
I don't
Yep.
don't give advice because I don't know how to YouTube, but I'm just saying that when you're dual streaming, the little trick is to put the other person's link in the top of your chat, pin it in the top, so
Did everyone
when
do
one of you have more than the other, you say, "Hey, go over and give my friend a little subby sub."
We
and a-
normally do, yeah.
I have it, but I
But
can't get to it.
Mod's got an appointment.
Yeah, my mod's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, mods are the worst. Hey,
No.
Marissa. Hey,
Right.
Iris. Hey.
All right.
Jesse.
There is the link to my channel.
I can't do anything because I'm a guest. Because
Yeah.
AJ's hosting, so. But yeah,
Gabby
normally
usually
there's a whole.
Gabby usually does all my that stuff. But Well, that's actually linked to join my channel, but
And
that's
she's
the name of
missing
my
this.
channel.
She's missing
Oh,
this.
she's gonna crap.
She is.
See,
All right,
we
there
talk
you
about you when you're not there, Gabby.
Yeah,
Your mods are
yeah.
here.
All my mo-
All
no,
your
no.
mods are here. All my mods are gone.
Mhm.
I can't
You
wait
were
to hear
modless.
what the daughter's got to say.
You just do what Baker tells you to do.
And all of Baker's
Yeah.
cat came over.
Well, one of my mods had a appointment, and I think the other one went to sleep. So,
Bri must be
Yeah, that's kind of
working.
like my mods. They come in and say, "Why aren't you streaming?" And when I start streaming, they, "Oh, I have to go look at the pool boy."
yeah.
The pool
I didn't
boy.
even realize that I didn't have any mods in chat until you.
Yeah.
Just until now, I'm like, I don't have
I
any
wonder if
mods.
Yeah, because she said the
Well,
chat
don't
was
listen
running
to
too
me.
fast for
I
her.
don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here.
You know more than we do.
Most pool boys are hot.
That's Udahef's line.
This
Okay.
okay. This whole thing is
See, I
weird
get
to
the
me
giggles.
because
Oh,
it
it's
feels like
crazy.
an infomercial.
Yeah.
I am waiting for the 1-800 number to come up. I am waiting for the special deal. If you buy now,
But wait,
you
there's
get
more.
yes, but wait, there's more. Just pay
A
special
free set of steak
processing and
knives.
handling. I am waiting
Set
for
of
all
steak
of that.
knives.
Free bag of
I'm
confetti.
just. He's about to turn it over to her. My
Ah.
lovely co-host Jamie. Whenever we get to that part, she's just. She doesn't like her that much.
Mm.
It's like the uniform out of Legally Blonde. Oh my goodness. Yes, there are. There's people waiting by the phone.
Yes, this is the spot. Welcome.
All righty. So
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
see
hit
what she
play.
has
Sorry,
to say,
I
shall
derailed
we?
it. And
Only the
everyone in
audio
chat,
changes
don't
now.
notice the pattern on the pants. It'll take away from listening to them.
It'll distract you.
It's too late.
Mhm.
It's too
I don't
late.
remember.
I agree, Jess. Jedi Jess. Sorry. I don't know if
No,
we have to play in court or
she
not.
doesn't go by that. She goes by Jody.
Oh, sorry, Jody.
She's a big fan of
What a great name.
Jody Arias, who I have.
Oh,
I was gifted a painting, a Jody Arias painting from one of my viewers. So
was
Yeah.
the pool boy
If-
says hi.
if you know the Jody Arias, who
Yeah. I didn't watch that trial, but
No,
I've
me
heard enough
neither.
from all you guys.
it's
There you go.
well, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Good.
Well, I'm fine now, but when I get on Discord later, I won't be fine.
Well,
we
No,
haven't even
Jess
got
is
a
my,
mod to link anyone's chat.
This is my
Yes.
go and find all the court documents mod. She is an expert in that. Marissa is my let me call and get an intern fired mod.
That would be
She likes
dry.
getting interns fired. Iris is my Spanish mod.
Iris or Irish? Wait.
Well, she claims her name is Iris, but I have a slight accent, as you might be able to tell, and
Yeah.
so I pronounced it Irish, and for the longest time she was Irish. She changed her name to make it easier for me.
Aw.
So
Are you in Texas? My daughter lives in Texas. She's one of my mods that is sleeping. I guarantee it. Oh
We
my
have to
gosh.
translate Aussie now.
Yeah. These guys are great. I love it.
No, it was
Get him to
after
say
Get him
he
to
was
say knit.
charged, but I don't know the legalities of it.
what's wrong
Adair.
with I don't do the knit. I do know it's knit. Last week I got a weird thing in my head that Thomas was Thomas. I don't know why I wanted to do the TH for like a And I couldn't, when it just got in there, I couldn't get out of it.
There. Oh, that's hilarious, Knit.
How did you know that, Joelle?
Well, it's the same with a knight,
too, dear.
because it's knight with a K in front of it, so it's a knight. In Danish, a knight is a young boy. So,
So did you say canoe?
no, I don't say knife. I do know it's knife.
Yes.
You just said two
Wiggling
K
my
words
toes.
without an issue.
Well,
Yeah, I'm confused.
I did have English in school since 5th grade, so I do speak it kind of,
You
as
do
we
very
say
well.
over on my chat. I speak it better than most Americans because
Absolutely.
them and English.
It's like earlier,
I have heard
Jody
people from Boston.
Jody said vase earlier, and
Oh
my
yeah,
d-
threw a
Carmen's
vase at
like,
him, and
"What
everyone's
did
like,
she
"What?"
say?" And I said, "She said vase, like, but she said vase, which would be the appropriate way to say it, not like like Americans." There she is. There's my mod.
Yay!
She's awake.
Carmen
Unfortunately,
is AJ's daughter.
I need Gabby. I need
Yeah.
Gabby's my
Wonder mod.
That's not nice. One of your mods shows up and said, "It's the wrong mod."
yeah. She's like, well, she doesn't. She never. Gabby's the one that always posts all my stuff, all my links for everybody, for me, and then she'll go and she'll post them over on Jody's. But Iris or Iris, sorry, I don't know. This is
Well,
my
while
daughter,
Carmen's
Carmen.
there, are you able to
You
post
both
Broken
live in
Baker's
Texas.
link in chat by chance? Whilst you're there,
Who?
pretty please,
Giggles.
Who'd you talk to?
Carmen.
Carmen. You are always sleeping because you work nights. All right, let's finish this infomercial
Yeah.
because we know
Yeah.
operators are standing.
But just remember what I said. When he switches it over to her, you might, it's very subtle, but you might see a slight little difference in audio and visual. But this is just two people conversating on a dock in Florida, as you do, begging for money. There's a slight, I don't even know if you'll be able to spot that they might have cut up something in there, but keep it going.
Okay. All right. We are on the lookout.
Charged today in Lake County for the crime of murder, the most serious offense that any individual could be charged with. She is presently looking at a life in sentence, the mother of 4 children, and she has nowhere to turn, nobody to look to, nobody to turn to seek any kind of financial assistance in this case. I've come on this case. Have been willing to do as much as I can for Laurie, but I've expressed to her, Laurie, I cannot finance your litigation. We have to do what we can and look to somebody or any individual that may contribute to your
He was
cause.
doing a Gabby.
Thus, we've raised this issue here today, seeking financial assistance
Hopping
from
over
anybody and
between
everybody
AJ and my chat.
willing to contribute whatever they can to the defense of Laurie. We're asking for your kind contributions and assistance, and I can assure
We're
you,
begging for money.
having interviewed Laurie, having looked at the discovery that's been provided me to this date, there is no evidence against Laurie Shaver upon which the state can seek a verdict of guilty. So bare is it, law enforcement even is aware of the fact. What they have done is to even have the court issue a warrant for Laurie Shaver. What they did is they falsified a probable cause affidavit. They put verbiage in there that her current husband
Probably.
had told them that Laurie made a statement implicating herself. That statement was
Me
that
either.
a communication transpired between her and her husband, whereupon Laurie allegedly said to him, well, let me put it this way. Michael's just not walking this earth at this time. I confronted that individual, Travis Filmer. Travis Filmer has executed an affidavit declaring he never made this statement. That affidavit was submitted at the bond hearing before Judge Singletary.
Thank you, Carmen.
Now, we're asking y'all to contribute in this matter. and recognize that sometimes and oftentimes people are prosecuted for political reasons.
Are you raising your
And
hand?
that's what's at stake at this case.
No, I'm
We're
giving the
asking-
thumbs up.
Okay,
I'll do this if I
sorry.
want.
I'm like trying to watch too much stuff.
I'll just do the.
Sorry. Oh, and Marissa, you guys are guests, but you are
You're
hilarious
very
and you're welcome. And yeah, I like it.
She doesn't know you yet.
And for your aid and assistance
You will.
in the most liberal way in which you can. We're going to provide you some information in this link where it'll tell you where to contribute
Link.
and where you may donate to this cause. And we appreciate
while they're
those
clicking on
See,
it,
they are asking for money.
contributions. Is there
You're not
anything you need
anymore.
to say or want to say, Laurie, at this time?
My name is Laurie Filmer, also known as Laurie Shaver, and as my attorney, Mr. Wiggs, has just stated, he is representing me for the charges of second-degree murder of my ex-husband, Michael Shaver. I'm coming before you guys today just to let you know that we have our suspicions, but I don't know why I've been targeted, why I've been set up, or charged with this heinous crime.
Heinous.
I am not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody that knows me knows that my life is my children. I am a
Enjoy.
daughter. I'm a friend.
I don't know if you noticed that subtle little shift when they switched over to her. It's really hard to notice
Yes.
that they totally changed the audio.
Yep.
And it's probably taken a few times to get it.
Uh-huh.
Get it right.
Jamie loses her mind every time she says, "I'm a mother of 4 children, and I live for my kids."
Mhm.
The kid
I
I'm
was
now
thinking that too.
pointing the finger at.
Yep.
Sorry, I was reading ahead with the necklace.
Mm.
And I think the symbol on his knee isn't that a religious symbol as well, like a Christian symbol?
I think it's just some Floridian. I go to the golf course to drink something and play
A rite
golf.
of passage.
Well, everyone is religious in court. It's the same as everyone's
Yeah,
innocent in court.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Yep. They're like, yep. They
Could they borrow the cross from Jesus? They would be carrying. Oh, this little thing. Well, I always carry it
My
around. It's-
burden to bear.
Oh, yep. I'm always yes. Yep. Yeah. Hair back in a bun, like Amber Heard had her hair
No.
back in a bun every day. It's like
Mhm.
you don't look like that.
And did you watch the Karen Reed case?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
All
It
the
hasn't
cancer
stopped.
cowboys, it seemed like they shared the same cross. All of the mean girls of Canton, whenever they
Oh.
testified, had the same cross on every single one of them.
Mhm.
So I think they just swap it out in the hallway so it doesn't burn when they have it on.
Yeah.
Yes. That's yeah.
Yeah. I'm a
I
daughter.
can't
I'm
believe
a
they're retrying.
friend.
I don't know if it'll get there, but have you watched Going Through the Motions, Broken Baker, with Sean McDonough? He's a
No, he always streams at
DA.
night, so I hardly ever watch him. So
Yeah, he's a
that's way
DA.
late for me. That's like 2 a.m. my time.
There's the replay crew.
Some get baked with us by lightning. What, Carmen? Are you tired? I don't know what you're saying. A dare. It's you or Udahef. Everybody's hot.
He is awesome.
Well, she is. Some of the pictures because I set up, I did a little pre-video, so I went in and just. She's
She can
in that
scrub up all
90s
right.
way with those thin eyebrows. She's a pretty lady. I could see how you could get in trouble with her, but she's also one of those ladies where you know that the one you go to
Becca, that's who I have been trying to enlist on Ty's behalf, because he's so about justice, and he's been so he's got so many contacts and stuff that he might be able to give some more information or get it out there, because he's covered Karen Reid so in depth, and the similarities are so much. There's so many of them between the two cases. I've been trying to reach out to him on X to enlist him.
To bed with isn't the same you wake up with.
Yes. Yes. It's like, what happened?
Yeah. It's
2.5. Really? She's not a
I think there's a
Wow.
Huh. What's happening?
He likes brunettes with curly hair that are dominant.
so a brunette who pew-pewed her husband in the back of the head isn't dominant enough.
Oh, this is when Gabby comes in.
Well,
apparently not. Hey, Gabby.
He's got
We've
you
got a
there.
visitor.
Well, that's why I love Sarah Boone. I know she'll fit me in tight spaces. What's up with those 96 pieces of cheese she had taken as contraband? That's the biggest takeaway.
What?
Oh, you didn't read the inmate reports? They confiscated 96 pieces of sliced cheese from Sarah Boone in prison.
From her cell?
Yeah, well, she isn't in the cell; she's in the dormitory. But apparently, they use it to because it's not cheese; it's that we call it toast cheese, that fake cheese. But if you take it out the wrapper and put it around contraband, it'll harden up, and you can hide it in.
Okay.
Or in the toilet, so people can share it that way, because she's also she had 45 gloves or something, and fingers cut off of other gloves, and it's a wonderful read. She gets into a lot of problems. I was reading, and it said, and this is where my background as a Dane shows my innocence, when she didn't like the hair braiders, and I thought that must be some girls who have like a hair salon on the dorm. Apparently, that's a racism. That the hair braiders is of a certain color, and I was like, I didn't see that. But another time to get told I'm a racist in my comments. So
hot dogs and bananas. Have you heard of that, Carmen?
She likes hot dogs and bananas. What?
Maybe
Carmen,
that's what it's called when it's rolled up and hardened.
Carmen, yes. So my daughter has been a CO before in a couple of jails, and so we sometimes we get interesting information from her about what's happening, about something means, and
I'll have a hot dog. Extra cheese.
Yes, and this is my daughter-in-law. Get it, Dill, daughter-in-law. Carmen.
Mine are all asleep.
As they should be. All right.
Okay.
She's a daughter. She's a friend. Ew, Carmen. In jail, hot dogs and bananas are a girl's best friend. The newest is cheese.
The cheesy taco.
All righty. Anyway.
Sorry. I do that when it's not on my own stream. On my stream, I write it straight line, never derail anything. But other streams, I might say.
Okay.
Derail away.
Derail. We always get derailed.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand those people who comes into your chat and say, hey, you're talking a lot. Yeah. Lawn and Crim is a channel. If you just want to watch it.
Correct.
There's a reason.
How'd
It's
that
not just
happen
my
last
pretty
week?
face.
If you
Yeah.
don't want the commentary.
Oh, and it's the same people who says, "Well, I just thought I would help you so your channel could grow." Oh, let me go check out your 1 million sub. Oh, no, you don't have that.
Oh, you don't have a channel?
Correct.
It's like, please come tell me how to run mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to run your channel. I want to run my channel because I want it like I have it.
Yes.
That's why you
Yes.
created it.
It's like yep. I won't say anything.
No.
But yep, had that happen last week, and I was just kind of like, really? Okie dokie. You guys are.
You're nasty.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not even going to go there.
You have no idea. We got yeah. We were doing an older trial from last week.
Oh,
and
my
it was
Lord.
about a home birth, and there was so many comments made about fingers going in the vajayjay of this woman. And then
You
all
got-
of a sudden there was somebody did that with that emoji, and
So
we
funny.
all lost it, and it went off the rails because it went from that to fisting.
Oh, it was just, it was really funny, actually.
So yeah.
My cheeks were sore from laughing.
Yeah.
Well, I run a good Christian channel, so I don't. That's why for my 2-year anniversary, I just gave some of these away.
2 years. Oh, yay.
Aw. Spunk.
Yep.
Awesome.
You can get them salty or fruity. A lot of spunk was given away. It's always good when you have British audience. They get that one.
Yeah, I'm going.
I didn't even see that coming.
Yep.
I don't know, Carmen. I'm scared. We were not in a heated discussion about the back door.
I can't believe
the back door is locked. It is locked.
Hello, baby.
Okay. All righty.
Yep. I didn't see that coming.
There's so much to say. Let's continue with this beautiful lady's crap.
I'm a neighbor. I'm a servant of God.
I'm a servant
I'm a
of
wife.
God.
And I'm a devoted mother of 4. My life is my children. The well-being of my children has and always will be my top priority. And that is the reason that I would never cause any harm to the father of my children. And I know that there's people out there that are trying to paint this picture of me, but that's not me. I'm loving, I'm caring, I have a servitude heart. I don't judge people.
What's a servitude heart?
I accept all, and I always try to see the good in everybody.
That's your problem, girlfriend.
And right
Don't
now,
be so
I
accepting
am
to men.
up against something that I would have never imagined possible.
Hey, Alicia.
And so today I'm coming.
We're just watching a replay of our stream the other night with Broken Baker, and he showed us this infomercial on Laurie Shaver because we were at lunch break at court with the Laurie Shaver trial. So, and we've got Kitty Cat Cam on.
Coming to you. My family and I are begging you, asking for your assistance to help prove my innocence in this case. Without you, we don't have the financial means
They're my strawberries
to pay for my attorney's fees. But I can tell you that I am not guilty. I had nothing to do with the murder of Michael Shaver, nor did I have any knowledge of his body being buried underwear. We were building a gathering place, a conversational fire pit area for our family and friends to spend time together at.
Just in closing, I would like to make a statement regarding attorneys fees, what we're up against. Criminal attorneys are not in that caliber of attorneys that make boatloads of money. Okay.
Yeah.
That is
that cheesy grin.
I'm not an ambulance chaser like all my colleagues. I'm a humble defense attorney who I can barely scrape by with my.
Come
I do it
on.
for the poor, the
Can't afford
destitute.
embroidered pants.
That's why they go into private practice, and most of these prosecutors become defense attorneys because there's more money over there than it is being a prosecutor.
I can't believe she's begging for people to donate to pay her fees.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's and that link, I don't think it exists anymore. It's probably gone.
That's right. Yeah, Marissa, with those pants. I mean, come on. They are. You know he golfed in them later.
Yeah, but I just love that little subtle dig at. Oh, I'm such a good boy. It's those ambulance chasers. Personal injury lawyers. Those are the worst. He probably got the worst divorce from his wife that week, who was a personal injury lawyer. And especially if you are a B word named Jessica, who's a personal injury lawyer, you make way too much money and you should be yeeted off the planet. I do it for the right reasons. They probably clipped that part out because it came off a little offensive.
That somebody personally?
Now you can see why I woke up and thought that it was.
I just made up why he had to attack personal injury lawyers.
Okay.
I could just see him getting a divorce.
Okay. No, I had a reason for asking, but I won't say it.
No, I wasn't married to a personal injury, and she wasn't.
No, that wasn't my reason. I'm good. Let's hit play.
Is that really have insurance companies to go after? And unfortunately, criminal attorneys rely on people oftentimes with very little funds.
Yes,
this case is probably going to take about 2 years to complete, start to finish. There's going to be a lot of discovery, probably about 50 depositions involved in it, and tons of legal research and motions. That we're going to win this case, but we're going to win it with y'all. If you can contribute to this case, I can assure you we're going to get Laurie out of this mess. So we're asking that you reach into your pocket, do what you can, and help us through this. Thank you very much.
That's disgraceful. That's disgraceful.
Wow.
Yeah.
So after watching this video, how do you feel about it now?
Yeah. I don't like her.
No, because this video, well, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt as always, but this video was selling us. It was that guy who from forever will be close to her with JJ box because she got a little heart tattoo.
Yeah. He was married. I heard was married at the time.
Imagine being the guy who's married to her now. If I'm not going down there because I have to look Ray in the eyes every time I'm in that department. So I'll just put up here. But honey, it was just a face. Nah.
No. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Do you think that because they've subpoenaed this J guy to testify, but when I heard that he hadn't responded to the subpoena, do you think he will testify?
If he doesn't respond to the subpoena, someone with disco lights on the top of their car will come get him. So he will be in court.
He'll come up one way or another. He's going to be there. Yes, that was my thought. You can't just ignore him.
you have the good way or the bad way to go to court, and you would always prefer not to get driven there with the disco lights on the top of the car, because then you'll have to sleep in county. So,
and the daughter theory?
Sorry?
The daughter theory, we were discussing this earlier about just the physical limitations of her ability to be able to fire a handgun.
Well, an 8-year-old could do it if it's a 38 small, 38 female size, could do it. But then you get to the trajectories, then you get, and
Yeah,
that's
what I mean.
hard to do because
execution style almost.
Yeah, and then you get into someone. Why did her mom then get rid of them and sell them to other people?
Mm-hmm.
And again, why all the cover up? I could understand. Well, I want to protect my daughter, but then you wouldn't do all of the. I made a false loan in his name. I bought stuff on his credit card. I wrote on his social media. The day she was taken in, his social media was updated about, hey, daddy's coming home tomorrow or something. So we should always look at it, and normally I actually end up get swayed in most cases. I don't know if any of you watched the Adam Montgomery case. Horrible case.
Yep.
I didn't feel the state proved it. I don't believe Harmony passed away the way they claimed. I think she OD'd in the car, but and that's why I hate that the mom got away with it, but or the stepmom. But this case, I can't see any defense. Well, he could have used her as a piñata and all of that, but then come forward and say it. You can't all of a sudden pull out a DV defense when you get caught.
Well, it went both ways apparently too. She was
quite feisty as well as that girl who had to stop dating Michael because she was stalking them and she was afraid she would do something to her car. So again, that's the thing. There was that trial with in front of Borowski. That's before I started streaming, with a guy who pew-pewed another guy in the face, went on the run for 6 months, came back and said, well, it was self-defense. Then why did you run? I need to go find a lawyer.
Right. I wasn't streaming then either because I've not even been streaming for a year yet. But
oh yeah, rub it in. I got 1,000 subs. I haven't even been streaming for a year. When I hit a year, I had 500.
I've been 5 months.
Where are you at now, Baker?
I don't know. I don't know. About 50, 60 people, maybe.
1,000?
Oh, but again,
it
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I don't actually. I mean,
I don't have 13. I have 12,441 the last time I looked. I lost I did a big giveaway stream on Saturday and I lost 50 subscribers.
Seriously?
YouTube does that all the time. Like when I hit 1,000, we had 3 celebration streams because YouTube kept adding and taking away.
I'd hit 1,000 and then I wouldn't be there anymore. I would wake up, I have to have messages like, hey, you hit 1,000 overnight. And I'm going, I'm not at 1,000. The next morning when I would look, and it did. Oh, sorry. I thought you had like 30,000.
Really?
No. She's gonna kick me off. It was so nice to meet you all, but
you're not worthy.
He can't bring up those numbers.
Baker, I was watching you when you first started.
Randy.
So
during that
when
trial,
I saw, I'm like, dang, he's already. I don't know why I had 30,000. I got 30,000, awesome. I think, from Steve, because Steve and I started streaming the exact same time, and he's at 30 plus some thousand, and I'm over here
and he's never
at
online.
1,000, and he's never on.
No, but that's why subs is such a wrong number to set your success on. I talk a lot with a wonderful guy in Tennessee called The Expert. if you want to get derailed, watch his streams. But he always said, look at your ratio, because you can sit here and watch. If let's just say I saw Emily D. Baker have 1,000 live viewers, but she has 736,000, I believe. So 1,000 out of 700 compared to you have 1,040 something, and you have
297.
Oh, but yeah,
I've only been doing it for 4 months.
Yeah, most people. I'm sitting where I'm generally sitting on viewers, because most people are on Jody's with you, but so but
yeah, that's
Jody and
because
I.
she had that link to begin. Oh, Zach's here. Oh,
Yeah.
Zach. Oh, Zach's here. Block him to begin with. He is the worst person in the world. He has that humor that's so bad that no one can. No, Zach is a good egg that plays a bad egg.
But he said that.
Yeah. Hello,
Maybe
Shona.
that's bad. I don't know. What
No,
does
that's
that mean?
what he always says to me. That's hey, beautiful.
Okay.
Aww.
That's nice. What is the joke of the
Yeah,
day?
he sounds nice. He went over to Brandy Churchwell one day. I sent people over there
He's
because I
awesome,
was
isn't
done
he?
early, and I think he got because people didn't really get Zach as I do, and I think he got timed out a few times. But he's a lovely guy.
You know, it does.
By Brandy's mods.
It does take it. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you read a chat and you're like, "Wait, are you being serious? Are you sarcastic?" Because you don't know how to take the text until you figure people out, until you start to learn how they say things. He got spanked.
I had someone come into, and again, this is my third language. That's sometimes I had one come in someday and started yammering, and when chat just, I had one of my panel shows where I was, I don't know, maybe 2,000 live viewers, and I'm talking to wonderful lawyer called Mark Betterow, really interesting fella, and chat is just, and my mods were telling me that, oh, look out for this guy, and I started looking for him, and when you're just half eyeing it, and what does he mean by that, and then I could see they had blocked him, so I had to trust that he had said something. He was talking a lot of PDF files and stuff like that.
Oh.
So I don't want that. And
Yep.
But another times you do the stupid thing. I had a lovely guest called Kimmy who comes into my chat and talks about Karen Reed said something in a Dateline interview 4 years ago, and I was so tired of her. It was been a bad day. It was too late, and so I was sitting on Discord and saying, throw her out, until the guy I was writing with said, I'm not one of your mods. Oh, wrong chat.
Oops.
Oh,
Well, he was nice enough.
It's like a dad joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a dad joke, just worse.
Yeah.
Hello, Flesh.
Yeah, so the video that the trial that kind of took off for me was last December, was Shonda Vander Ark. And for whatever reason, nobody covered it. And I just did it it was like the second thing that I covered. So it sucks. Like, you go back and watch your early stuff and you're like, oh my gosh, like, why did anybody watch me ever? But I didn't know anything about the trial. It was a horrible trial about a mom and her son that starved her other son to death. He was 15.
Oh, I couldn't cover that one.
I
That
think
was
it
so
was
horrible.
bad, but I was like the only one that did day 2 for whatever reason. It was
I can give you the
December.
reason.
Well, because it was bad. I didn't know. I had no idea. I just covered it.
When you that interview with the brother, it's a boy in the cage thing, right? The guy where she punished him. The mom was a lawyer or something, really, really intelligent.
Yeah.
I was sitting here because I was going. I had a down period at that time and trying to find something to cover, and I listened to the brother being interviewed, and I wrote Jamie, nope, ain't gonna happen.
I had no idea. It just showed up, and I was kind of like, I was the very second thing I had covered after Jesse Krzyzewski, the eye drop killer trial.
Yeah, I dropped out of that when they started talking about that. Got so fucking effing boring.
It's fine.
It's over 2 hours.
We're fine. But so that was the trial, and still to this day, almost a year later, that day too, because it's not out there anywhere apparently, is still on my top watched videos, and I hate it because it's like I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing most days, but back then I really didn't know what I was doing, and it was Christmas time. Nobody was watching anyway. It was me. It wasn't streaming to anyone.
No, but again, it's the only. If I go back, my first video was I showed it for my anniversary. My first uploaded video was a school project that I tried to make as Art Nouveau as possible, whilst at the same time make people feel like they were on mushrooms. It was the life of an egg being turned into a cake. Don't ask about it. I am weird that way. But because I thought the first thing I ever uploaded was me in Danish discussing Danish politics. I didn't have a camera. I had a little mic, and I was just sitting there thinking,
video.
Blah 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 blah. Quack, 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 quack. And now, 2 years later, you're still. I have a bigger mic, and I'm still. Quack, 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 quack. But
when I first started, I've got a second channel, and I used to go into the other channel and chat to myself.
I didn't do that, but I did have my channel up, and I had it up on my phone, so at least it made it look like two people were watching me. And then all of a sudden, like at Christmas time, I kept getting notifications, and I was like, what happened? Like, what's happening? And it was that videos. But then when everybody was like, oh, thank you for covering, and then you get that first bad one. And you're like, oh,
you only see that one.
yes. And
Oh, do you always have your hair that way?
They just told me to shut up. I wish you'd shut up.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay. So then I was like, I'm not going to go look at it anymore. And then my daughter Carmen, she's in there, and somebody said something, and I don't know what they said, but all Carmen responded was, well, that's not very nice. And it changed them. They said, you're right. I'm sorry. And I thought, good. You guys have to come in and be mean.
That's the funny thing. Everyone knows how you should run your channel. Everyone knows how you absolutely shouldn't run your channel, and no one has to look you in the eyes. That's what I said is the big problem by modern society. If I talk to that in that way to a radio DJ, you want to punch me in the face.
Absolutely.
So,
yes,
but you only see that one comment.
I know.
It's I went through. I normally go in and say, okay, I like it, or write just a little engagement thing, and then you see that one says, well, I can't understand that fat idiot and his weird voice, and why is the other girl always giggling? Well, we've been doing that for 2 years now, almost.
Yeah.
Well, a year and a half, and it's been going pretty well. Some people seem to like it. I had people asking me, why do you stream Saturday mornings at 9? No one is up at 9. No, but I started out having 20 people watching me on Saturdays. Now it's 100 people. And I need a show where I don't talk court cases. I read Dear Deirdre about how my wife hooks up with my brother and my kid isn't mine, or watch videos of laughing yoga, because I just need to get out of this headspace.
Yep.
Yes.
And you can always watch it on a replay. It's there forever.
I mean,
you don't have to watch it live.
Jody and I have started streams at 7:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Because we needed to start because of her time change in my schedule. We needed to go. We actually had pretty good turnout on them. But yeah, people are just, we get in trouble because we giggle a lot too.
They should just run their own channels. They'll be millionaires.
Until they have a colonoscopy with them broken chopsticks.
Bruce McFadden. I love you too. But again, it's also one of those things where I have really open chat, and some people get into arguments and stuff like that, and I tell them, hey, there's those 3 little dots. Just mute the one you don't like. You don't have to fill the chat with yelling. You can just mute the people you feel are idiots. And that's fine, because we don't always have to agree. I'm the only one who has to see every single message going through the system. The rest of you can mute everyone except me, because I'm talking now. Well, you can just mute your screen, and
Or
then I'm
you
just
can
sitting here.
just, scroll by. Like if you and I try to keep my chat, because this morning when we were talking about this trial and the little girl and the firearm and all that stuff, I'm like, this can open up a debate because the mom had it by her bedside. She didn't have a trigger guard on it. Why was it out? There's so many accidents in the US with firearms, and I said, I really try not to get into a debate like that, because it can be so divisive.
The gun, political. I don't talk about it.
I don't either. And I'd stop it when I see it coming in, because I'm like, listen, the side you're on is the side you're going to be on. And it doesn't matter what anybody else says in the chat about it. You're going to stay on that side. And so we don't even, we have good discussions, and you don't have to agree with us. And we will discuss it with you. I don't discuss politics like you. I do not want to get into the firearm thing, because it's too controversial. And all we ask in the chat, stay respectful to us. We'll stay respectful to you, and stay respectful to each other. And we
Listen
have a
to
good
that
time.
sack and Bush. Stay respectful to me. Horrible people.
I am your leader.
Yes. And we laugh all the time. And I have to remind her that we're not laughing at the trial.
No, but sometimes you have to.
Well, then you didn't watch Bradley on, because then you would be laughing at the trial.
No, I didn't watch that one.
Did not.
Must go back and have a look at that one.
I don't know. Did you
When,
cover?
if you get it down
I am
to it,
keeping
go back.
my eye
It's a
on
horrible case. 77-year-old lady
It's not up yet.
get carjacked, take her back to a house, do heinous things with bottles inside orifices.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
but it's more that at some point he asked the judge, because his cousin is kicked out, and he says, "Yes, judge, my cousin is an idiot," and he's pro se, and he doesn't know what words mean, and he swings from absolute hillbilly to thespian King James Bible English when he talks. He's just an idiot, and it's a wonderful case.
That DA wanted to kick his ass. And I wanted him to, because it was so bad. What they did to that woman was so bad. And then him asking her husband about their sex life.
That. He was, when they said we had to, because he wanted all the crime scene photos or all the photos from her investigation, he was only allowed to have them in when they were showing it to him in a room. He couldn't take it home with him, because he had a weird interest in a lady that he stuffed a oven cleaner can in the bottom of it. But it was a great case for me, because we had the closet gnomes was a thing. We had the story about his brother. There's so many. It's just about finding those little funny things. It's the same with the Karen Tyler case, where we got the corner kisser, and that's a lot of good things out there. But I have to run, because if they start in an hour, I need to have my dinner done.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for inviting me on, even though I didn't have 30,000 subscribers, which apparently is the minimum to get on this channel. But hopefully I'll talk to you.
That one.
No, it's fine. Just
anytime, please. You and I have actually we communicated on Twitter, I think, a couple of times, because you were in. I don't go on Twitter very much, to be honest, but you were on Court TV. I think you were in Court TV chat one day, and I saw you in there. And you were trying to convince people enough. Baker went
Yeah,
to
back
do
in my younger stupider days, where I thought wine moms can learn, they can't. But I've been lucky enough that Court TV have been in 1 or 2 of my streams watching me.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm not 30,000, but I got
I'm
Court TV.
sorry. You're
No, it's
going
fine.
there. That's the prediction. That's where you're going. So
I saw Brandy Churchwell is very close to 30,000 today. So if you don't already,
amazing.
go give her a little sippity sub.
maybe it was her.
Absolutely.
Maybe that's who I saw. I don't know.
I
I'm
can ask
sorry.
her if she want to come on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Jody's like, yes, absolutely.
Her and Recovery Addict were probably the 2 people that inspired me the most to start.
Yeah, I would love to do something. Recovery Addict doesn't do anything really with other people, but
No.
I've Brandy on a few times.
When
She
there's
is,
verdict watch, he'll invite people because he uses a different streaming software, so he has to change up everything to get back to StreamYard.
yeah, but yeah, you can call in, but I never. It's not like StreamYard where he can just pop you on. But I like that guy. He's
Yes.
It's just I like that you have those. Oh my God! Did you see what happened in trial today? Yay! 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 I hate those kind of streamers. I like the more mellow out. So
yeah.
So
well, we're
but
pretty mellow here. So you are
that's a
welcome
good
back.
way to be.
Any
Well,
I don't care if
yeah,
you're 30,000 or 3. I don't care.
Well, you did care a little bit.
I did.
Love you all. Have a great
Thank
day.
you very
and
much.
we might, if this trial is very interesting and we need to do, let's maybe do an evening panel show. No, I'm going to Rome, so maybe let's talk about doing something after stream one day and get
That'd
together,
be
talk about
fantastic.
and share our knowledge and our subscribers so that everyone can get to learn each other.
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. All right.
Loved having
Have a
you.
fun night.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Let's get back to see. Get out of there. No, that's not it. Where did it go? Just had it. There it is. All right. Add that to stage. Is it? Share screen. Is that it? I do believe it might be. All right. We're back on, and I really need to go to the loo. I'll be back. Oh, Lordy me. I don't think I can do much longer. I'm really waning. It's 3:20. Yeah. I can barely keep my eyes open. And they're still not back from lunch. I thought I could do it, but I need some painkillers and another dose of antibiotics, I think. Hello, Mimi. Yes. Hello. Kitty cat wants me to come to bed too, don't you? Yes, yes, I know. Well, I might have to call it. I think, my lovelies, I'm sorry. I'm really knackered. Really knackered. I tried. I've only got 5 witnesses to get through. So surely we can do that on Friday. If not, I'll catch up on the weekend. I'm just going to have to. I struggle past the 3-hour mark, and it's after 5 hours now, and I'm sorry. Holy. Thanks, Becca. Thank you for everything, all of you. It was awesome. Had a brilliant time. Thank you. If you watch it on Nick Starrow's stream, he's funny as he commentates the YSL case. He's funny. Nick Starrow, N-I-K. He's in Holland, I think. Yeah, can't remember. All right. With that, yeah, excellent. I like his wheel of regret. Sweden. Awesome. Thanks again, my lovelies. Thanks heaps, Becca. You're an absolute legend. Thanks, Gabby. You're a legend too. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same bad channel. Night-night.
Debbie here, filled your screen with cheer.